Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. It's good to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you for the 25 long months.
Hold on. Hold your subs.
Listen.
Hold your
Hello.
subs. Hold your subs.
Watch out.
I have a proposition. I have a proposition for you.
Hey.
A proposition of monetary exchange. Listen.
Look.
No.
Listen.
Shut up. Shut up.
Watch out.
Be quiet.
Listen.
Don't.
Watch out.
Can I help you? Hold your subs. Listen to me. Don't sub yet. I know it's like the 2nd or the 7th or whatever. Please be patient. Today, we're going to play Ocarina of Time randomizer for the first time. I've never done this before. This is my first time. However, as I have clearly demonstrated, I'm very good at Ocarina of Time. I'm not a speedrunner or anything, but I'm pretty damn good at the game. So, we're going to get straight into it, and I want, as people file in, we're going to look at the settings of the randomizer and let you guys weigh in on what you guys think would be fun. Because again, I've never done this before. I have here the Ship of Arcanian with the extracted rum. Best gamer. I should greet all of you. Hello, everybody. I'm going to leave this here. Keep it... we'll see. Hold on. We'll get rid of this. I noted that down. It's in a notepad somewhere on my computer. So, we're going to boot it up. We're going to get straight into it, and I will explain what a randomizer is, as I am typically want to do. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Every enemy is the final boss. Easy. Can we do that? So I also kind of need to decipher what the hell is going on with the randomizer, because there's some very complicated stuff. There we go. There it is. So, what is a randomizer? I'm sure most of you who have watched Twitch at this point understand what a randomizer is. However, I will explain it anyways, because that is what I do. Maybe somebody in the distant future is watching this and they're wondering what the fuck they're watching, how they got here. A randomizer, quite simply, is a program that takes all of the loot drops in a game and randomizes them. With usually with some level of logic, so the game is still beatable. Even if, like, say, for example, with Ocarina of Time, if I can't find the Kokiri sword in Kokiri Village, I should still be able to beat the game without the Kokiri sword. So it will give me some other option or some other way or some idea to continue. Let me switch over to my GameCube controller. Because I don't want to listen to this cutscene. There we go. Let's listen to the absolutely gorgeous file select music. So, what does that mean? Well, let's take a look together as a family. A family, that's so weird. As a community. So we have 3 options here. We can play the classic Ocarina of Time. We can do a boss rush, or what we're here for today, the randomizer. We're going to generate a new randomizer seed. I did not mean to do that. That's really funny. I haven't actually clicked that yet. I meant to click down one more and click open randomizer. No. So, I just want you to know that when I was testing this, and I'm not making this up, I was testing another randomizer that I'm trying out because it has more options than this one does. I got, and I'm not joking, from my first 4 chests in Kokiri Village, I got Nehru's Love and the Fairy Slingshot, which is like 2 of like the best items you could get, other than like literal things to help you complete the game. And I was kind of mad about that, as usual. So, here are the randomizer logic options. So, the first thing I think we're supposed to do, so we randomize everything. We're going to have to go through these one at a time. Let's have these overruled hints with random related gameplay hints. I don't want any hints at all. Within reason. I don't want hints that are just shoved upon me. Saying ruminating is random. What the rupee is called in the text box. Yeah, we want to do that. Anything that's completely pointless, we want to randomize. Use custom graphic art for dungeon keys so they can be easily told apart. No, I can tell them apart. Match the color of maps and compasses to the dungeon they belong to. Yes. Jabbernut colors. With shovel speak, Jabbernut model and color. I don't know what that means. What is a Jabbernut? Quest item fanfares. Play unique fanfares when obtaining quest items and medallions. Can be used. Yeah, that's fine. Mysterious shuffled item. Displays a mystery item model in place of freestanding. Yes. Shuffling boss holes, they'll appear. I think this is for Majora's Mask. Because we don't have boss holes in Ocarina of Time. No, we don't want to skip get item animations. Those are very important. Okay, so we're not going to do it this time, but we could randomize the entrances to things as well. We're not going to do that on this playthrough, but I want to save some randomness for a follow-up playthrough or a crowd control playthrough, which I've never done before. I'm going to immediately tell you right now. So listen up. This is why I told you to hold your subs. And just for you, Fryman, because you didn't know, I will add one for every sub or 300 bits up until, or $3 on Ko-fi, until I get the randomizer set up. I will add one more ice trap up to 100 ice traps. So we're to turn this all the way up to 100. I'll add one because Fryman, thank you for the sub. Fryman resubbed. So let's go down just to the access. We want it to be glitchless. I want all locations to be reachable. I'm not going to use any glitches or tricks. We want all the big pose. These two options give the ice arrows and light arrows some additional uses, which I think is fun because this can create.
Thank you for the 5 long months of subscribing. Diamond _ Steve 193. Fool.
What for? Again, for every sub, gift sub, 300 bits or $3 on Ko-fi. I'll chill a little bit. Money is in short supply right now, but I also don't want 100 ice traps. I don't even want 10 ice traps because then every chest I'm gonna fucking open is gonna be an ice trap, dude. So let's go through this. So I don't want full wallets. I don't want anything that can help us. Closed forest. Terms of Kokiri Forest can be left for Lost Woods Bridge or the Deku Tree. On Kokiri, Sword and Deku Shield are required to access the Deku Tree. Yes, we want it to. I don't want to be able to just get into the Deku Tree. That's way too many early chests. Let's go down. So skip Child Zelda, no. Mass Quest vanilla. Skip Child Stealth, no. We don't want to skip anything. I don't care about skipping. So vanilla. Ganon's boss key will appear in the vanilla location. Own dungeon. Can appear anywhere in Ganon's castle. Start with places Ganon's boss key in your starting inventory. Ganon's boss can only appear outside of dungeons. We're gonna get to the shuffling part. I think it would be really funny if we could find it anywhere. And there could be some quest, some ridiculous quest to find Ganon's boss key would be very fun. Gate closed. Yeah, Door of Time closed. We want to keep all these closed. That makes it more fun. Add locks to all wooden overworld doors requiring specific small keynote. That's too much. That's way too much. This is a future item for a future randomizer run. Keep in mind, chat, we want to have more than one run. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Diamond Steve, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. For 5 months, welcome back to Live Fire Station. Fryman, thank you for the... How many months? 25 months, Fryman, thank you. Rando Stone of Agony Grotto number 37A will have the key that's best. I know, there's some really fun stuff in here. There's some fun concepts. So forest carpet is normal. So this was another one, the Rainbow Bridge. The Rainbow Bridge requires... Let's see here. So it can be vanilla. So obtain the Shadow Spirit and light arrows. Obtain. I think we need to get all the medallions, right? I think that's fun. And Runo's Patrol. Dude, imagine Ganon's Mosky is just in some random shop. Do 6. Yeah, I think 6 medallions is fine. That's I like, see, when I think about a randomizer, I think this is why the Pokemon randomizer was kind of mid. It was just like too much. It was too much random and there was no, like, it wasn't changing the game enough. I was still just playing Pokemon. There was no new thing I had to overcome. I've had light arrows in Zora's shop. That'd be really funny. Bridge reward options. Greg does not change logic. Greg does not help open bridge. Maximum rewards. Greg is, who the fuck is Greg? Yeah, Diamond Steve, I might revisit that. We're gonna have 6 trials. I like this idea of the medallions. You didn't know Greg? Greg the Green Rupee? I do not know. I've never even, the only randomizer I have ever watched of any length, I'm gonna show you guys right now. This is one of the greatest randomizers ever, by the way. It is from the man himself, Simple Flips. Yo, I'm gonna give a shout out to Simple Flips. Check this out. This is the original one that I watched. And this shit is so fucking funny. Like, shout outs to Simple Flips. Simple Flips, what an incredible content creator he is. So this is like on the hardest natural settings he could get his hands on. And one of his lines was every time he opened a chest with an ice trap, it was the entire Gerudo, you may not enter without a membership card. And it was really funny. But it's such a fun randomizer to watch. He really, like, has to go. I don't even remember it all. Dude, Simple Flips is easily the funniest fucking man on the planet, dude. I love Simple Flips so much. He's so fucking cool. I'm glazing a little bit. I'm nerding out a little bit. Simple Flips is like a huge inspiration for any amount of humor that I have. Like, I've talked about it a little bit in the last stream about the Ethan joke and everything else, but he's just incredible. He's such a force for good in the world. He's an incredible content creator and a huge inspiration for like this run itself. Like, I feel like I wouldn't, not just that run, this run that's really funny, but like randomizers in general, I kind of felt like I was just going to be checking all the boxes when I played. I know, right? He invented Gay Baby Joe. Simple Flips, my beloved. So this is entrances. We're not going to touch this time. Next time I'll do entrances. But I don't want to do entrances this time. This, I think I would have the most fun with this. So I'm going to save the tasty dessert, for me at least, for another run. Because I want to do more than one. I want to do one where you guys have more influence. Maybe there is a way where I can give you guys like control of some of the items. And that, we've done runs like that before, and that's kind of been a staple of my channel. I kind of want to give you guys access to like a button on the controller. I think that'd be so fucking fun. So when we do that, we'll probably randomize like the entrances and stuff. I also realized that this means that you could randomize all the entrances in the Lost Woods, which would be like 700 fucking doors. That's way too many doors, dude. You're like, oh yes, the Lost Woods, the portal to everywhere. Oh man. Okay. All right. Everything else normal. I think we've touched everything we want to touch here. The item pool is balanced. I think we could make it scarce, but for this one, I'll just make it balanced. So the dungeons. So this is where I'm gonna go a little crazy. Any dungeon. But it comes to some stream. He spent 3 hours trying to BLJ on a thwomp, then fell awake on stream. What a truly great entertainer he is. Finally caught a Simple Flip stream. All he did was try to cast Ligma Shield for the entire stream and didn't get Ligma'd once. What a truly great entertainer he is. Oh man. Keyrings will replace all small keys. With a single keyring that awards all keys for its. No, we're not doing that. That's bullshit. This is baby mode. Like, how crazy do we want to go with this? This is where I need a little bit of help. Should we any dungeon it? Or should we anywhere it? Is anywhere too much? Because this is the keys, the compasses, the boss keys. The Gyarados Fortress keys. Like, is this too much? I feel like this is, like, really funny. Full key sanity, baby. Anywhere is a bit too much. I think dungeon is good. Okay, we can do any dungeon. There's no such thing as too much. I don't know. I kind of want to go anywhere because I think it'd be really funny to find, like, the key to the Lost Woods, the fucking Spirit Temple somewhere. Keep in mind, it should keep track of all of the logic. I vote anywhere. Okay. Diamond Steve, it looks like you're being overruled. So, this is where things get a little crazy. The shuffle. I'm not fully understanding what all this means. But I have it on shuffle, the beehives and the cows. I think that's fun. Me having to interact with stuff I don't usually interact with in the game is something that I'm kind of aiming for. We'll shuffle pots. All pots. We'll shuffle... I don't know. I think shuffle grass is too much. Because then, like, stuff could be appearing just in grass. I don't think that's very fun. Let's shuffle all the crates. So I have to break all the crates. Now. This is... shuffle trees. I don't know. I think trees is too much. Wishes in Hyrule Field and Zora will contain randomized items in first walkthrough. No. Frog rupees. So this is the thing that I was asking about the adult trade quest. So there is a way to shuffle it. All the adult trade quest items into the pool. This is for the Bigoron sword. Each of which can be traded for a unique reward. You will be able to choose which of your own adult trade items is visible in the inventory by selecting the item. Only the claim check will be found in the pool. I'm not understanding what this means. I had to kill Morpa to get the boss key for Water Temple. Morpha was Shadow Temple. That's really funny. I kind of like this idea. I'll turn this on. Like, the chances are we're just going to get the Bigoron. I don't really understand what it means. Adds all the adult trade quest items, each of which can be traded for unique reward. Does this mean I have to, when I get the item, I have to take it to the trade spot? And I get an item out of it? Okay, we'll do that. That could be fun. Shuffle fairies and fountains. No, I'm not doing that. No, not Gotham Stone fairies. Fairy spots, no. Shop shuffle, random. Shop prices, balanced. Wait, that took away a bunch of stuff. What do you mean? Balanced. Decrease Scrabble, all. Wallet prices. Set by wallet. Yeah, we don't want to go too crazy. Scrubs, affordable prices. I'm choosing a price at an affordable amount based on the wallet required. Yeah, let's not make anything impossible to buy. Shuffle merchants, all. Balanced. Merchants, affordable prices. So this means all the shops should be randomized. How do we randomize? How do we shuffle the tokens? The Skulltula tokens into the pool. How do we do that? Nothing. Do we see that here? Is that an option? I really want to do that. Should be a setting. General. settings in the drop down. Tokens into the item pool. Yes, we want the token shuffled into the item pool. That's really funny. 2 bazillion fucking... This fucks the item pool so much. Because there's 100 fucking tokens, dude. Oh, no. This is gonna be a mess, dude. Okay. We don't want any tricks or glitches. Locations, we're not gonna shuffle locations. We're not gonna have any starting items. Everything, we're gonna start with nothing. We're gonna start with any gold skulltula tokens. We're gonna keep the Gossip Stone hints. We need the Mask of Truth. So if we get the Mask of Truth, we can run around and talk to them. We'll make the hints ambiguous. Useless only junk hints. No, we're not gonna do. Some will be junk. So 2 ice traps. Anybody else want to throw in any more ice traps? I mean, I understand how a randomizer works. I'm also very experienced with the game. So a normal randomizer for me would just feel like I'm just checking boxes in the game because we just did the 100% run. So I'd like it to be a little bit more complex than that. And I think the shop is really funny, okay? I always complain that you get too many rupees in this game. So now I'm gonna fucking regret it. I'm not shuffling a lot of stuff that we could. I'm not shuffling the world and stuff like that. I'm not shuffling the fish. I don't think we'll shuffle... No, this is a bit much for now. Maybe in the future. Actually, I'm not going to shuffle the pots. Because then items will be shuffled into the pots, and I don't want that either. I don't want to make it too easy to find stuff. Hey, like, I'm sorry I can't give you this ocarina, but I can give you this weird sword I found along the walk path. And some Master Sword to Link. Yeah, that's going to be the idea. We'll leave the randomized world stuff off for now. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else I should check, chat? I don't know what this is. I should get a tracker. I think this just gives me one. Okay, so it's waiting for the file to load. I'll check out what this means. And if it works, I don't want to give it too much. I don't want to give too much help. But I have ADHD. I will need a tracker of some kind. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Do we think we need anything else? I might not need the tracker, I'll be honest. I might toot my own horn for a second. I know the game pretty thoroughly. Let's do this. Oh, it's capturing the wrong thing now. Now, well, I guess we can't use that. The randomizer is done. Let's see how bad it is. Got it. Just let me play. And of course, for the very first time ever, this save file is a little weird. Hello, it is me, Lunk. Hello. I can't pick up pots, dude. No, dude. Okay. Let's see how bad everything is. What's up? That randomizes swimming. We're gonna find out. But it's gonna die instantly in the water. I have to I didn't see that check in there. We might have to generate a new scene. That seems a little extreme. I don't really want to randomize my abilities. Let's see what's in the shop. What's up, dude? Hey, talk to me. Can I help you, sir? Is he not gonna talk to me? Can I not? I can't talk to people. I think I went a little too far, chat. This is a little bit much. Jabbernut is in the pool. I see. So we need to disable that. I don't know that I want to do that. OMZ, let's go through small. This isn't randomized. I don't need a tutorial, man. Yeah, I can't talk to anybody. Okay, another thing. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it and we're not gonna do that. That seems a little excessive. Okay, let me restart it. Yeah. Okay. So where was that? So far, arenas, fish sanity, beehives, sufful adult trade. Oh, here we go. I don't want to shuffle the ability to open chests. Get that out of here. Let's shuffle the ocarina buttons, dude. Why is the fishing full? No, we don't need that. We also don't need that. Okay, I didn't notice this. This is new items. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Bean souls. Fine, we'll leave the bean souls on. Okay, I need to actually generate the randomizer. There we go. That was much faster. Holy cow. Now let's try this again. I still can't jump back and forth. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Controller setup, little weird. Let me be honest with you. What's up? All right, let's see here. What have we got here? Yeah, my every copy of Zelda is personalized, right? Let's see how personalized my copy is. Shut up. What? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Pikachu has summoned you. Yep. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with the randomizer. Girl, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, so in this chest is the Master Sword, and we beat the entire game right now. Right? Okay, we got silver scale. That's pretty much useless. Man, I sure do love silver scale. That's gonna help a lot. No, I took that off. That's literally the silver scale. I took off the ability randomizer. That was all those things I unchecked, because that's a bit crazy. Okay, let's go see what's in the shop. I'm a little confused that it's not randomizing the shop. Like, the shop seems to have all the same items that... Oh. Never mind. Welcome. Mysterious item. Fairy spirit, you need an empty bottle. Why are you selling bugs, dude? I don't want to buy bugs. Where's the Deku shield? We need to buy this, I guess. There's only one left. Wait. Does the Hylian shield count as a shield to Mido? Does that work? No. Uh-oh. Bro, where is my Deku shield? I don't have a sword. I don't have a shield. I got hopes and a prayer. It's fine. Right. We gotta open up chests. We gotta get started. This is the most important house in the entire place. All right, let's see. What do we get? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Come on. Big money. The biggest money possible. Let's go, baby. We beat the whole game right there. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, you can aim and release a seed. Smile emoji. No, that's great. Those are two. Well, the Bigoron sword is pretty much useless, but the hook shot is something that locks out a lot of stuff. So having it early on is really nice. Can I move the tracker down a little bit? I can't access the settings. I might scooch it down a little bit. Hey, what's up, man? They say the Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. The way of the hero. Why are you so quiet, man? I don't have a shield, so I can't interact with Deku Scrubs at all. So, how do I get past Mido? I guess we have to buy the item and hope it's the Kokiri sword. Maybe? This feels so weird. Wait, I can go here? No, this will be blocked off by rocks. Okay. Kokiri, sorry. Hey, I can go here. Because I have the Zora skill. This means we can go outside, doesn't it? Hold on. I missed. Yeah, this means we can leave. Yeah, we can leave right away. Amazing. And so our adventure begins. I have not beaten. What is that? I can't have mysterious item. But what could it be? Wait, can I have that? No, I need, I gotta go get the chicken. Yeah, I forgot the Zora scale would be useful. Look. I'm in charge of this ship, okay? This Harcanian ship. This feels so wrong, by the way. I feel very naked. So we can go over here. We can get a chimkin.
Look at me, Eason.
I'm the captain now. I am the captain now. Hello, chicken. Ha! Come here. Come here. Let's go. I wonder what Bean Man is selling.
Let's go gambling.
We are quite literally gambling. I think Bigora Sword and Hookshot is a great indicator of how this run is gonna go. We're gonna be done in no time, chat. Trust. All right.
Warning.
No.
Cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Mavnir, it's good to see you. Metroid Prime randomizer? Is there a randomizer for Metroid Prime? I would be giga down. Any excuse to play more fucking Metroid Prime on the channel. Bye, everybody. That was easy. All right, anyways, get my mouse out of here. All right. Let's go see what this item is. There's another item up there. Let's grab that. I wouldn't do 3. I'm not a huge fan of 3.
I am sure your early claim to this will be quick will not totally be a meme later on.
Have faith. And the trick here, gotta throw it. If you don't throw it, you'll drop it. There's a Skulltula we could break if I had a weapon. I'm gonna take the safe route and go high. We'll go up here. Yep. Wait, what? There we go. Huh. I can't kill anything yet. I don't have any weapons. What else can we do? Let's just go back and buy the item and see what it is. It might be a weapon. I can't equip like the big one. No, okay. At least we're not having to explore like the fire temple as Child Link or something crazy like that. Okay. I can't do anything else here. We're just gonna head back. Excuse me, I'm too good at navigating the Lost Woods, apparently. Hey, that's old school. I can actually see it. Is there another chest here I'm not thinking of as well? I think there is. Hi. What's up? What's this mysterious item you got, bud? Mysterious item. Buy, don't buy. Buy. What was it? You destroyed a gold sculpture. You guys are going to prove you destroyed it. Oh boy, my favorite. My favorite gold sculpture. The worst part is the Hylian shield is borderline useless to us because it can't even deflect Deku nuts. So like buying it would be nice to have so we can get around, but it's not really that useful. I suppose we'll buy it just to have it. The chances of me finding like the free one randomly seem pretty low. What's up, dude? I don't need to know how much rupees are worth. The most insane tutorial tip ever. Yo, what's up, Mido? What's up, nerd? Hey, Mr. No Fairy. It's your business with Great Deku Tree. Got a fairy? I have a fucking fairy, dude. Shut the fuck up. A fairy? What? Yeah. He summoned me. Are you gonna move? Yeah. I'm not fully equipped yet. You know what'd be really funny is if we managed to beat the entire thing without going into the Deku tree. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back. I also need to double check stuff because I don't know if the randomizer opens up certain things that I'm not used to being open. So I just need to keep an eye out for stuff that I probably wouldn't usually think of to go check out. Oh, we could kill, and this would be really tricky, but we could kill the Skulltula in the, what's the word I'm looking for? In the Zora's domain, if we brought rocks over to it and threw them at it, that would be very tricky, but it is doable. We don't even know skulls will be useful yet. We don't, you're right. I didn't randomize the color of his clothing. I should have done that. We're OG classic colors right now. I didn't see the option for that. I wanted to randomize all the text boxes, but that Ship of Arcanian apparently doesn't do that. What's up, ma'am? Hello, Lily. What am I doing? We need to go to... We need to go out. Could I go to the Sacred Forest Meadow? Is there anything in there that I'm not thinking of? There is a grotto in there. Does it have a chest? I don't think so. We randomized a lot of stuff. I didn't randomize entrances or a couple other things, but for the most part, all the golden sculptulas, all the... Yeah, I can't do this yet. I don't have a weapon. Rip. But we got Bigora out of our first 4 chests. We got Bigora on sword, hook shot, and we bought, or we found Zora's scale, so I can get out already. And we have unfortunately bought a single Skulltula token for 55 rupees, which was very expensive. Okay, let's go. We went crazy on the randomization of keys and items. Once I get a weapon, this will be much easier. So let's see here. I'm pretty sure I can get that second mysterious item with the chicken as well if we jump from the right spot. Yeah. We can get that item as well. We just need one weapon and we're cooking. We can go a lot of places. See, like I could bring this rock over and hit it if we really need to. Not necessarily. The slingshot doesn't defeat every enemy in the game. There are a lot of enemies that are immune to the slingshot. But it would open up enough doors that it wouldn't really matter whether or not it's technically a weapon. Yeah, we need something that will defeat every weapon. I should talk to Bean Guy. We can also get outside into Hyrule Field. Like, let's not forget that, right? We're not stuck in the thing. What do you have? What are you selling, dude? Want to buy mysterious item for 100 rupees? No. Oh, well, chomp, chomp. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of my Zelda Let's Play. So items that are mysterious, we don't know what they will be. But we just have to buy them and find out. The one that Simple Whoops is playing in the video that I posted also randomizes the item text. And you have to pay attention to what the item text says, because if you get it wrong, you'll end up with, I forgot how you get the chicken. Isn't there a chicken above? I forget how to do this. Yeah, there's a chicken up there, isn't there? You do this, you do this. You come over here. It's about to log yourself out. According to the ROM hack, or the Shipper Arcadian, I left glitchless logic on. So it should allow us to do just about everything. Okay, now we can do this. We can get mysterious item. There's one over there. Amazing. I guess we have to go Hyrule Field now. Let's get started. We'll have to hit up grottos and see if we can't find something worthwhile. We'll have a lot of money. Woo! Oh, if I go out, I'll probably... So I won't be able to get back in if I do this. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how the game handles this. 50 teeth. No, dude. Welcome to the Hyrule Field. Woo! Oh, God. Haha. I've escaped. I've escaped containment. It's really funny that the game doesn't get mad at you for doing this. Where should I go first? Should we go town first? You know what? Let's go village first. I didn't randomize the trees either. I thought that would be a bit much. It'd be a bit silly. Look, I already have Bigoron Sword and Hook Shot. We're like 90% of the way done. What's up, dude? Yeah, let's turn in all the chickens. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm not even gonna talk to her. We're just gonna do it. You can randomize the doors. We're not doing that in this run. I did randomize the crate, so we need to break open every crate. Yo, what up? Question mark? What's in this crate? I feel like that was a little underwhelming. Oh, when I do random intrusions, we're doing everything. I'm not half-assing it. I'd also like to do a randomized 100% run where we have to get everything. The randomized run that I'm talking about with Simple Flips, he gets all of the Skulltula tokens, which is pretty fun. I think that's a good challenge. If we get 1 gold rupee after a 50 trade, I'm gonna just quit playing this game. I can only get good things. Trust. Right. I just do the jump. Maybe? Yeah, I like this. Bum, 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 bum. We added loot boxes. The awkward of time. I almost jumped back in. Mysterious item. You found a Gerudo Fortress small key. Oh, joy. What a joyous day. That'll be useful later. What's in this chest? What's behind door number 2? Green ruby. Oh no. Oh, we'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Let the scavenger hunt begin. Yes, opens the door. That's my favorite part about the randomizer. We really have to go in on that joke because it is my favorite joke and it will be the most fun. It's like, opens up random chest. Yes, this awkward of time. What is it doing in Malone's house? There's Suzuki. Yeah, you can do that. What's wrong with that? Look, I got the whole of Hyrule to explore. Do you think we're not going to find a single weapon in all of the overworld? Like, you gotta have a little bit of faith. Oh, I need this chicken to get that chicken. I always forget that last chicken up on the hill. We don't even have, like... It's funny. If I was Adult Link, we'd be fine. Yeah, I already have a weapon. I've got the big Goron sword. The best weapon in the game. Come on, guys. Keep up. Weapon is... Oh, no. Go off the edge. I've never done that before. Okay, thank God. Also, a couple things. Oh, look, there's a little seam, a little crack there. You don't... I want to accidentally fall in this hole while you're doing the chicken quest. Or open the door by the crate chicken, because that's really bad. It resets all the chickens. I should get up there. If she gives me a bottle, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, we inspected all the secret holes last time. Who's have run away? What? Oh, right, the one up top. I just need a weapon. Give me a weapon. What do we got here? Mysterious item. 20 doubloons? What do you mean doubloons? That's not an Ocarina of Time item. Hold on now. Hold on just one cotton pick a minute. What the fuck is a OOT weaponless run? No, we need a weapon. We definitely need a weapon. Chat, which weapon do you think I'm gonna get first? I'll bet you it's gonna be the DQ sticks. Or something that's really useless. I might actually have to use DQ sticks in this run. That'll be very exciting. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps. I'll give you this. It's fine glass. It should be useful. Please take good care of it. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted in my enemies will reduce by half. Let's go, dude. Oh, easiest randomizer ever. Randomizer for babies. What is this? You destroyed a gold... 98 more to go. Oh, can I not pull these without the... Oh, I can't do this during the day because this kid will freak the fuck out, yeah. We gotta wait till nighttime and then come back. Sticks are child only. I've never used a DQ stick in combat in my life. A 100 is never random. It better be. I set it to randomize 100. Yeah, let's go wait outside till it gets dark. What do you got? I don't know why I talked to him. 100 Sculptula tokens. Then he says, don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? Yeah, it's true. Sculptula tokens are the things you get from killing the golden spiders in the game. You collect 100 of them to unlock certain items. The 100 reward? I mean, yeah, because the 100 reward isn't a physical item that you can have. It's just, you talk to him and get rupees, right? There aren't any open grottos. You know, there are a couple open grottos out in the field. Let's go hit those up. I guess I could technically also sneak into the castle and talk to the princess. Right? Because there's nothing stopping me from doing that. I could get the egg. Oh, we have to find the egg. Egg. Hey. I think there's an open grotto back here. You guys will have to help me out with the grotto locations. We still won't have. I guess, did they? So this is something you guys can actually answer. With the GameCube controller, is the Stone of Agony fixed so it'll actually work? Does anybody know if that quirk of the version is fixed? I do not know. Okay, we'll check it out. It shows up on screen. Okay, you guys will have to point that out if you see it. We can test it out with the one over by Lake Hylia. This is I'm using the ship of Harcanian. I like the name. It's a good name. There's also a lot of crates we could break open that are just around. That'll probably have the things we need. Randomizing the crates might have been too much. It might make it too easy. This feels so weird, man. I'm telling you right now. Not liking this feeling of not having a single weapon to my name. We just need to go adult, obviously. What's up? Oh, look at all those crates. Can those crates not be randomized because I can't reach them? Yeah. It doesn't expect me to reach those crates. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Shoop. Let's go gambling. I wonder what they used to make the bird flapping noise. You found a Shadow Temple small key. Amazing. Surely that will be useful later. Got a heart container. Woo! We're basically immortal. I have double the health now. Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery. Should we go fish? Should we go big fish mode? Because fishing gets you an item just for fishing, right? And then you have to catch the loach to get... Yeah, I basically have 8 hearts. So we're set combat-wise. Not that that was ever really in any doubt. Trying to think of more stuff we could smash and break. I don't have the golden. That is a lot of faith in me. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's fish. We'll catch a decently sized fish and see what we get. All right. Check this out. Yeah, I'd like to go fishing for 20 rupees. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so I have the rumble pack. This will tell me whether or not the rumble works. Shoop. Yeah, it's not working. Come here. Get over here. Right, bitch. Whoa, whoa. It's about 4 pounds. Yeah, I'll keep it. Hey. What's up, man? Weigh my fish. Okay, so what do we need? Like a 9-pound fish? We need the loach. Where is he? Hey! Navi is very confused. It's okay, Navi. Navi's like, what the fuck are we doing, Link? Why do you have this giant sword in your back pocket? It's that one right there, I think. There he is. Oh, I didn't randomize the sound effects either. I kind of want to start over and randomize the sound effects almost. I didn't realize that wasn't a thing that we did. That's kind of annoying. How do I do that? I mean, we're not that far in. I wouldn't mind starting over because that was something that I really wanted to do. What do you guys think? I didn't see it in the options. Come on, big guy. If you've watched Sailor Faye's run, they've randomized the sounds and colors of a lot of stuff. He really doesn't want it. Come on. He really doesn't want it. I'm getting really unlucky. There we go. Not a lot of people speaking up about randomizing this kind of stuff. We'll just keep playing. We'll do it on the next run. Which the next run will be even more. No! I've never lost him before. That's crazy work. Where is he? He's right there. Yeah, he won't come back now. Okay. And we'll come back later. There's other things we can check. He's not cooperating with me, and I don't want to sit here all day and fish. We'll get plenty of rupees, don't worry. I want to quit. Yeah. So, we need to go... We were waiting for nighttime so we could go do this stuff in the graveyard. Let's go do that. We're probably going to have to wait a full day and a full night. As we're out in the middle of Bumfuck Egypt. Let's hop over this grotto really quick. And see if the game says anything. Yeah, I don't see any prompts. There's a grotto right there. I'd like to point out that the bird is not talking to me. His trigger box supposed to be over here. Oh no, there he goes. He just flew away. That's interesting. Huh. You found soiled trousers? No, dude. Wait, do all the grottos have rocks over them and I just never noticed? I thought there was an open grotto in this area at least. Am I fucking crazy? Could be. Oh man, don't do it. There's so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. There's not really that much to do, that much to see. Looking to the left, I think it is really interesting how few items are actually needed to like beat the game. Like you don't need the ice arrows, you don't need Nehru's Love, you don't need Farore's Wind, you don't need all of the bottles, you really only need one. You don't need... Technically, you don't need the Hylian shield, which sounds insane. It's like a good quarter of that list you just don't need. You don't. I was about to say you don't need Song of Storms, but you do. You don't need Epona's song to beat the game at all. Oh, Epona will have something to give to us, or Malone. I wonder what happens if you go there before you do her quest. I've never done that before. Obviously, because I've never played this before. What's up? Oh, there's crates in here? Big? Hey, what do you got for me? Oh boy, gold Skulltula. How many is there gonna be gold Skulltula tokens? No, dude. Come on, there's gotta be one item. Oh my god. Give me sticks. Oh my god. You found a Guardian Fortress small key. Woo! Help. You had an item though. Yeah, let me see if I can kill this Skulltula with the pots. Yeah! Biggest letdown ever. Oh my lord. I'm looking at grottos. It's fine. Don't do that. The lady for her dog will have something for us. Come on. How many small keys are there in this game? Too late. They say that night reveals a spider in a ranch holding something heart-shaped. They say that Ganon's tower is protected by a powerful barrier. They say that the Mask of Truth yields a... Now, what the fuck does this mean? This is a Monka's moment. What does it mean? Do I need the Mask of Truth to get one of the medallions? That's crazy. That's got to be a fake. That's got to be a fake clue. There's no way. I can't think of a single interaction that would allow that. They say that quest guidance can be found at Talking Rock. Yeah, I'm aware. So there can be useless hints. Not all of them are useful. Lonk feeling a little odd. I don't know, I just had to come in here to clear my head. So much is wrong. We can get the egg item from Malin. We still don't have a weapon. I don't even have a shield. Oh, let's check this shop really quick. Maybe he has the Deku shield. Oh, no. Hi, what's up? What do you mean? Oh, a Deku stick! Let's go! You got a Deku stick. Thank God. So I had to be really careful with this Deku stick. Because we only get one. So that means we have to be super careful. Can I buy the bomb shoes? I could buy 10 bomb shoes. That would give us bombs. That could be really useful. I don't know what the fuck these are, but they're way too expensive. Yeah, so we have a weapon, but I'm not going to use it yet. Oh, we get 10. Okay. No, we get 1. Okay. Oh my god. You found 20 V-Bucks? I don't want V-Bucks, dude. It said I found V-Bucks. No, dude. What is wrong with Shadow Man? Can he calm down? It's unironically said I found V-Bucks. Probably went by too fast for most of you to say, hey, what's up? Let me play some Bob Shuboin. We're not open for business yet, dude. What if I go get the bomb shoes from the store? I don't have the slingshot. Oh, wait. Can I do this even without the slingshot? Does he care? Okay. Easy money, baby. Man, I sure do love golden Skulltula tokens. They're my favorite. Hey, you're closer. Different. Yeah, you look like you're going a little crazy. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing great. I got a stick and some bombs. I'm gonna take on the world. With bombs, we can take on pretty much anything. We can even possibly kill some small bosses. Okay, can I have my item? I'm going to the castle, fairy boy. Would you mind finding my dad? Yeah, I got you. Hook me up with a sick item. Master sword? Fire medallion? You're making this egg very carefully. Teehee. That's not an... You found 20 gil. That's not an egg, dude. That's not even enough to buy the fucking... I need, like... I need 7 more rupees to buy the bomb chews. I might not be able to buy them. I don't remember if I turned on the bomb chew bag. Hey, did you guys know these stairs actually work? I need 1 more rupee. Please, with C, sell me something. We need to check the other shop too. Cast Lover, I feel like this is a stream just for you. Why is he in town square with no items? More at 11. Let's just go break these rocks again. Give me like a single rupee, dude. Thank you. Let's go buy the bomb juice. Then we can open up a bunch of stuff. I'll have to be really careful with the bomb shoes too. What do you got? Let's hold on before we spend our money. Let's see what's cooking. What's up, dude? 80 rupee. I'm buying those. Why are they so expensive? No, dude. I could buy this. No, I'm not buying another mysterious item. I'm buying bombs. Oh, I need the bomb bag. Okay, we can't do that yet. They might not let me buy 300 rupees. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to buy the bomb shoes. I'm doing really good. This has been a lot of fun so far. Gonna try to buy the bomb shoes. If it won't let me buy the bomb shoes, we are fucked. What's up, dude? Don't sell me mysterious item. Buy. Oh my god. We are so screwed. I can buy the Hylian shield. Where does that I guess we could go up Death Mountain with that? I can't get into Death Mountain. I don't have the Keton mask yet. Or I don't have Zelda's letter yet. We could go... Where can we go? I can wait till nighttime and then do the dog. That's another item. Fire extinguisher. So we need to wait until nighttime.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Xena. I will hydrate. I have a little bit of coffee left. Link, I just have the feeling we're not supposed to be here yet. I can also kill this Skulltula as well. Yeah, I should make some tea. I'm getting through the last of my canned coffee before I go pretty much strictly back to tea. No, it's like 11 o'clock in the afternoon. I miss. I'm bad. Wait, does this not work? Is it only pots that work? Or am I just missing? That looked pretty on point. Do I have anything else? I'm not going to use the degoose stick on it. Let's go back. And get the dog. If I remember correctly, it's this dog in the corner. This little guy right here. Come on. Come on, Richard. Would be really funny is if they randomized the dog that you have to bring with you. Which store was it? It's this store, I think. Sir, what can I do for you? You know what? Mysterious item for 30 rupees is not that much. What was it? Oh. Okay. Okay, that was not the right door. I'm gonna have every fucking heart piece in the goddamn game before I get a single useful item. What's up? Richard! Yes, give me an item. Oh. 5 goober dollars? I don't want 1 green rupee. Oh joy. Man, I sure do like rupees. They're my favorite. Okay, so we don't have bombs. Oh, is there maybe a crate in here? It's not really defeated. I'm having so much fun. Unironically. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted 700 random items. Because, let's be honest, if I just randomized the normal items, we would have had something useful by now. Like, I'm actually getting to explore the game in a capacity that I've never been able to explore before. Because we didn't just immediately get, like, the slingshot or something. Right? I can't go to Zoro's. I can go to Zoro's domain. Let's do that. I have an idea. It'll be really dangerous, but I have an idea. Can I go to Goron's village? No, not yet. Let me try this again. I really feel like I just missed him. Okay, no, that landed like right on top of him. You can't, apparently you can't do it with pots. That was behind him. I need to back up more. Yeah, no. Like getting the scale in Kakariko Village. Also, yeah, I mean, without the scale, it would have been impossible to get around. But again, the logic would have dictated I found something more viable earlier on. If it didn't give me the scale, I think the scale was the funnest thing we could find, because that means I have to run around and explore the game. We also really want to keep an eye out for crates. Crates are going to be our gateway drug into finding a lot of useful items. I don't know why I called it a gateway drug. That's stupid. So we got to keep in mind I can really only use pots. So we can kill a couple Scotulas in Kakariko. Spawning, please don't spawn voodoo crates. I'd have to go. I'm gonna do this first. Because I don't want to run all the way down to like Hylia. Not yet. I can also get the item from Talon. Oh, wait, is he there? Yeah, who's here? Yeah, he's not here yet. Okay, good to know. So we can't do this even if we wanted to. We could wait till night and kill the Skulltulas here. Matter of fact, I might do that. We'll do some Skulltula check-in. Gotta keep our rupees up as well. We'll eventually have to scrape all the shops and see if they have anything useful. I think the shop in Kokuri Village had Deku nuts. We could buy those as well. That would put Deku nuts into the drop pool, so we at least have a way to like stun stuff. Man, the Sun Song sure would be useful. It's a shame we don't have literally anything. This is what we have. We have a single stick. We have to pretend all the adult stuff doesn't exist. Yeah, I think we'll get to go adult this stream. What do you think? I don't know. I think once we find a weapon, things will go much more quickly. Come on. Howl. Come on, Xena. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Let's see if my theory is correct. Where is he? Okay. Okay. There we go. How many single rupee drops are in this fucking game, dude? We gotta be careful here. I could take a lot of damage from these guays. I need to check and see if there is a Skulltula back here, and then I need to check the back house. Yeah, there's one here. So I'll have to bring a pot over here. Mad crowd to fucking get me. Nope. Hello? What's up, dude? This is the easiest puzzle ever. It's a puzzle for babies. No, dude, don't do that. The contextual pull. Okay. Big item here. This is what we need. Take a chill pill long. Why is it frozen? Are you serious? Fuck off. Get that out of here, dude. What the? It gave me the... Did it actually give me the medallion? No, it didn't. It was the water medallion, and it was covered in ice, and it told me to chill out. And then it froze me. That was one of the 3 ice traps that were added to the game by chat. There are some natural ice traps in the game that are in the pool, but I don't... That one seemed unique. All right, let's go get this Skulltula really quick. This one's going to be tricky because of the GUI. They will insist on interrupting us. Just going to run for a little bit until it goes away. I missed. This will take a couple of attempts. It probably won't even... I don't actually... No, I can backflip. I can get it. I was about to question whether or not I could get it because I can't jump attack. But I can totally get it. I can do sick backflips. Dude, Link's backflip, though, should be respected. From a dead stand, he does that backflip. Straight up. On command. Link the Athletic. Something interesting that's happening that you almost never see is Link's arms aren't super well connected. Let's see if we can just not get aggroed this time. Okay, we're good. Oh man, that sucks. No. Fortunately, the golden Skulltulas don't come back. I'm gonna laugh if some of the golden Skulltulas just have their tokens in them. That would be really genuinely very funny. Well, I can do this. A little bit farther back. There we go. It was not worth. I found 200 cornflakes. Great. Awesome. Well, at least our wallet's full. We have to be somewhat depleting the... No, not really. There are so many chests with just rupees in them. We're going to get them all out of the way at the start of the game. That's the plan. I can't get that Skulltula. It's way too high up. So we will continue. We'll go to Kakariko next and do all the Skulltulas there. If I can make it in time. And we can do Dampy's Graveyard. Well, rupees are easy to farm in the wild. I'm not worried about getting rupees. We can always get more rupees. I can just beat the Bombchu bowling game. I actually don't think I'll make this. Wait, maybe I will. We need to make it at night. Okay, there we're good. Sweet. Are there pots around? There's another Skulltula right here. Ow. I think there's a couple pots around. Yeah, there are. Okay. You got a training ground small key. Glorious. Yeah, there's another one over here. Let's not give up hope yet. I think we need, what, 10 Skulltulas for a reward as well? So we're getting close to getting a Skulltula reward. I wonder if the side hop to the other ledge is considered a glitch or a trick or not. I'm just good like that. We've had another Deku stick. Did that give us 10? Yo, that gave us 20 Deku sticks. Let's go. All right, now we're cooking. All right, we're in there. We're in there. I just have to be really careful with the Deku sticks. They're a precious resource. But now we have 20 of them. As soon as we find another item that can kill Deku Baba Scrubs, we're good to go. Because, like, I think the stick ratio would be 1-to-1 with the Deku Baba Scrubs. Like, if we kill them with a Deku stick, I think we only get one Deku stick, so we're not Deku stick positive yet. Okay, this is going to be a precise throw. Believe. I believed. Hand it over. You found 20 meta parts. I don't... let's do graveyard. See, we're fine, chat. I got 20 Deku sticks. That's more than enough to complete, like... I actually cannot complete Deku Tree without the Deku Shield, because you can't bounce nuts back without it. I think you can, like, kill the Deku Scrubs, but I don't think you can knock them out of the area. We got some more exploring to do. What do you got for me? You got a Deku Nut. A single Deku Nut? Got 5 Deku Nuts. Let's go. Actually... I had to massively up the sensitivity on Ship of Arcadian to use my GameCube controller, by the way. It was very interesting. I had to increase it to like 150% sensitivity. Yeah, I don't want to find 700 pose. Thank you very much. There's another Skulltula right there. They're sharp and flat. I don't think they give you items, though. How you doing with some nuts and some sticks? I haven't used any weapons yet. I haven't needed them, to be honest with you. We found one of the ice traps. It was I thought we got lucky and found water medallion like super early. But it was not water medallion at all. It was an ice trap that told me to chill out. Now here's my question. Can I hit that with a pot, you think? I couldn't grab the item. Yo, what up? Oh, nope. I'm good. Does killing him drop something? I forget. What's up, bro? We already did this. Need a sun song for that chest? Okay. That's the 2. There's nothing in there. Because, I mean, theoretically, I could kill that re-dead with the sticks. I don't know how the sticks work. Are they just one hit and done? Or do you get like 1 or 2 hits out of them? Basically, okay. Okay. I guess I can do the side. I actually can't because I can't get past the golden Skulltula. I'd have to do it during the day. Oh, is there another Skulltula up here? Yes, there is. Actually goated. Worst part is we technically don't even have enough to get anything useful. This is a shop. We want to wait till daytime. Let's go buy the Hylian shield from Kokiri Forest. Hey, yeah, you can make it quite a ways with sticks. All I need is a way to be stick positive. So I need some other weapon to kill Digubevas. Or I'm not going to have enough sticks. I'll have 20 sticks, basically. Any item would work. Theoretically, what can I get as a kid? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I got the half damage buff out of like some random chest. Yeah, I got the Bigoron sword for my first 4 chests. Was Bigoron sword and hook shot. So, you know, pretty goated start to the run. Yeah, that's because the Bigoron sword is honestly not really that exciting. Like, it's not required for progression or anything, so it's just something that can kind of just show up. Like, yeah, I guess we got the Bigoron sword. You don't really need it for anything meaningful. I just want to double check really quick. What's up? Yeah, none of them are cured. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'll be back. There's also a couple items that we haven't bought from shops yet. So you went to play in the graveyard. Yeah. This shop's not open, yeah, as a kid, right? Okay. Off to Kokiri Forest. I might have to just play with the Deku sticks. I'll have to test them out in a place where they won't break. We could also theoretically buy more Deku sticks from a Deku scrub, but we don't have Deku shield. Deku shield appears in more than like one place. So my chances of finding the Deku shield are not 0. Unlike a lot of the single items. Because you have to consider, we've ran into the pool, we've randomized all the small keys and all the golden skull tokens. So like, our chances of actually finding a useful item are fairly low. We need to hit as many crates as possible and as many like grottos and chests as possible. We also have to consider that until I get a ranged weapon, I won't be able to check any beehives, and beehives have actual useful items. Items have been shuffled into beehives. The bees have stolen the Master Sword. It is somewhere in Hyrule. I find it really interesting that he moves around. I didn't know that was logic that he had. What's up? He's like, how the fuck did you get out, dude? Don't worry about it. Yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? Arrows, Deku nuts 5. So we can buy more Deku nuts. We can also buy more sticks, which we might have to do. Let's go. Yeah, we got Hylian Shield. No. So now we have a shield. Huzzah. Where's my rupee? I can't steal from him today. Amazing. There's no more chests in this area, right? Like that I'm not aware of. No, it's just pots. I find it incredibly interesting that now his sword is sticking out of his back, even though I don't have the sword. That would just be the default and the default model for him having the Hylian shield, which is pretty interesting. Another thing I'm wondering about is like it didn't randomize. Yeah, I can't even get past. So when I pass through here, sheesh. Yeah, sword and shield. Yeah, got it. So I have a weapon now. What can I do? I could get into... Oh, right. We're going to go to, Zora's Domain. Let's do that. That will be the next area we need to check out. I have a plan. All right. I can't get out this way. Guys, don't tell them. Don't tell them there's a hole in their foolproof security system. The best part about this is even if you asked me to do this again, I could probably play the exact same seed. I would not remember where any of this stuff was. What do you think our breakaway item is going to be? I'm still kind of like slingshot is probably going to be the thing that we get. I also can't remember if there's any... Trying to think here what I'm trying to say. I can't think if there's any Skulltula tokens... Get fucked. That we can reach in any of the other areas. Pretty sure we got all the ones from here. I don't have any songs yet. No one can enter without a Shrimp membership card. Sweet, we needed more money anyways. More stuff to buy in the shops. Oh, right, he's selling an item for... I don't have a bottle. So I can't do that. I'll tuck the tracker down a little bit. Here, let me restart. Let me save. I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna move the tracker down so it's easier to understand really quick. I think I am not going to use like a manual tracker. I think I'm just gonna use the little thing that it has here. This thing. So let's just tuck this thing down so you guys can see it better. Here, so check tracker. I grab it? Hello, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. No. Probably move it. There was a way to move it. Item tracker, here it is. Let's see, enable dragging. Can I move it now? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll just tuck it so you guys can see my heart pieces. There we go. Now I can just move it down here. It's much easier to see. You guys want it over? You guys want it right here? This is a good spot for it. There you go. I don't know if it's too small to see. I can make it a little bit bigger too. Fox, you did this, didn't you? All these items all over the place. Seems like a very Fox thing to do. Let me double check the shop before we leave. If there's anything else that we can buy, we should buy it. What's up, nerd? So I can just buy endless Hylian shields. I don't know if that'll ever be relevant. You can't get this now, yeah. Not a chest in here, is there? It's just hearts. This is why I didn't randomize the standalone items, because think of how many items are just floating out in the world that could have been any useful item. I don't think I would ever randomize, like, world items. That would be a little goofy. That would just randomize more random junk into the... I don't know, maybe it would be. Alright, let's get out of here. Someday we'll be able to leave through the front door, but today is not that day. But yeah, we need to go to Zora's Domain, which should be pretty easy. We'll just go down to Lake Hylia and swim through the gate. Nope. Don't talk to me. Don't ever speak to me again. You find the legend. I'm hoping those kinds of things happen because that's really funny. I don't know how this will help us, but let's do this really quick. I don't know how this works. Okay, I can't do jump attacks. Okay. That was worth it. One stick for access. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's interesting. I can't put the stick away. Well, I can put it away manually. Good to know. So we just wasted a stick. That's not that big of a deal. I don't think there's anything that useful here. I don't know if talking to Soraya here gives us anything useful. Yeah, she's not even here. So. It's a shame because we have the hook shot, so we could go inside, but we are not an adult. They say that the Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Huh. I think the on the way of the hero hint is like, it's important. There's something important in Lost Woods. Moose, I got the wrong copy of Ocarina of Time, bud. I know I'm like 10 years late to that joke, but come on, let me have my time. Okay? It's like picking a very delicate lock. The lock says Hyatt a lot though. Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. Let's go. Right, we're going to Lake Hylia. Let's go. I keep getting distracted. We'll have to remember, what copy did you get? A personalized copy. That's way too far out. Yeah. I should have made Navi's hints relevant to the game. That would have been, I think, a little bit more fun. Also, don't tell the great Mido, but I'm sneaking out at night. You're grounded. No. Find it pretty funny that the security on Zora's domain only goes one way. The giant rocks and boulders that are in the way only keep people in or out. They don't keep people in. Get fucked. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Moose. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yeah, you have access to so much with Zora's Scale. I was completely wrong. Without Zora's Scale, we would still be stuck in Kokiri Village. Yo, what up? I still want to think there's like a grotto over there that I don't know about, but whatever. I swear to God, there's one over there. Possibly hints from other games. Like, imagine I says use the boosty. Do a barrel roll. That'd be pretty fun. Bum 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 bum. We could also fish again. I didn't catch Loach. I got frustrated and left. I crashed out a little bit. The most tame crash out ever. Oh, what's this? What do we have here? What do you got? You found a training ground. Why are we finding all the training ground small keys immediately? Look at the house yesterday. I made an offer in 2 hours and it got accepted. Oh my god, congratulations, Fryman. Living the dream. I hope I too become a homeowner one day. Okay, so my plan is we can light all the torches here, I think. And that's a chest. We can also check the shop. That's incredible, Fryman. Congratulations. Mana mama. Yo, what up? Okay. We have unlimited Deku sticks. Why? I don't think this is where this goes, dude. I think I got the wrong copy of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Why do you have this, dude? You want to explain yourself? Oh, I have to buy all this stuff. Oh, no. Oh, let's buy the more expensive one first. Just get it over with. You can't get this now. What does that mean? It must be bombs. That is an expensive heart piece, dude. Okay, so we have unlimited sticks, so we're good to go. It will just be very tedious to get more sticks. I think there's also a stick drop here because I didn't randomize pots, right? There's one right here, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're cooking. Okay, we can get as many sticks as we want. And Deku nuts. We're going. Hand it over. Let's go. We can also do the mini game and get the item from the mini game. Yeah. Gotta put it away and take it back out. Just because we have unlimited sticks doesn't mean we want to use unlimited sticks. Unlimited sticks works. Gotta be a little precise here. I usually use Din's fire there. Just to be safe. You found the ice cavern cup. Man. Surely we'll find something useful eventually, right? I don't have a bottle, or we could do Jabu Jabu's belly. Right, I gotta reset the area to get more. Let's do the diving minigame. What an incredibly fitting item for this area. Yeah. I hate my life. I hate my life in the best way possible. Alright, dude, hey, let me play your game. Diving minigame, yeah, let's go. Free rupees. No 20, man? Come on. You can't hook me up. Alright, we're almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Infinite rupee glitch unlocked. What's he got for me? Alright. Do you guys think this is you'd actually be frustrated you don't have a sword right now, but that's the fun of it. That's the, so I don't know, maybe just because as a kid I always wanted to like sequence break the game legitimately, like find a way to do stuff that the game wasn't supposed to do for fun. Kind of like glitch hunting, but not really. I find this really exciting. What do you got for me? What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper into the water. If he gives me the golden scale, I'm right in. He's the sage of forest? What? Homie, we gotta get you over to the Temple of Light. You can't be here. What is he doing moonlighting as a fucking mini games? Yeah, this is the medallion. It's actually the medallion, like the legitimate medallion that goes on the thing. He had the medallion of forest. What is he doing with the medallion of forest, dude? Oh no. Oh, it started. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I wanted out of my randomizer. I wanted some bullshit, man. Oh man, can you move, sir? You can't move. You can't mweet. Our goal is to mweet. We can't even do a dungeon yet. I don't have Goron's bracelet. Can I get to Goron Village? I don't think I can. Okay, I am kind of running out of things mentally to check, so we'll have to start buying stuff. One of these I can't buy. I could sell, I can't sell fish yet. Yeah, this one we can't buy. What happens when you go forward in time to Sheik break? As far as I know, nothing happens. Apparently, if I remember correctly, you can go forward in time the moment you get the Song of Time. That's to prevent you, I think, from getting locked. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I think we have to go catch the Hylian Loach. Gotta get everything from here. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think of any combat things we can do, but honestly, can the Deku Nut knock Deku Scrubs out of their holes? Like the flashbang? Or do you have to hit them with their own nut? Because that would unlock a lot of stuff if I could do that. I've never tried that tech before. Yeah, we gotta catch the Loach. It's our destiny. Technically, he gives us 2 items, right? He gives us one for like a large fish and then one for the ultimate fish. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. There it is. I see it. Tango spotted. Yeah, the big one's really hard to catch. He hates it. Nope, 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 nope. Get over here. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you are. 6 pounds. Okay. We got the 6-pounder. I want to turn this in. That's the new biggest fish. I think the current biggest fish is 9 pounds. What's up, dude? Weigh my fish. Whoa! It's a new record. Okay. Found 5 Energon, apparently. Optimus Prime. Can't believe Energon was at the center of the crisis. Yeah, let's try to catch the Loach again. Where is he? He's over here. I'm going to try to catch him from these rocks. Let me up on this rock, dude. Hello? Can't stand on these? That's interesting. I always catch him from, like, over here. Energon. Yeah, it randomized the names of all the rupees for fun. There we go. Got him. Okay, focus. Nope. Don't pull too hard. Don't. I pulled too hard. He's gotten away twice now. I thought I was doing really good. So, how am I accidentally letting him go? Like, if I just reel and don't move the rod at all, does he eventually get off? No. I'm not moving the joystick, by the way, at all. Like, you can move the joystick. We'll keep it so it's not in the pool. Where is he? Yeah, he's not resetting. There he is down there. Everybody has the rando? Well, I don't have a weapon. I don't have any way. How's your luck continue today? Sort of. We got the Goron sword and hookshot right away, and then I found nothing else. I did get the forest medallion from doing the diving minigame. Apparently the Zora, he's the new forest sage. We just got that. So here's the inventory. I know what it looks like right now. We got the actual forest medallion. I have the double strength hearts. I do have weapons, but I don't have any place to really use them because I can't get into any of the dungeons. Because I have no access to any of them. And we have a ton of keys to random places that we probably will never get to. I'm just trying to get the fishing out of the way really quick. There he is. My arch nemesis. That's not him. Any key sanity? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for me, yeah, I'm struggling. Okay. Bad RNG rolls. We'll come back. Little fishing, and then we'll come back. If he has such a critical item that I need it to, like, progress throughout the entire game, then I'm screwed, I guess. Okay. Let's think, Eisen. What else can we do? We'll go talk to this gossip stone really quick, I guess. I don't have any teleports. This is a long walk. Watch, he has a sword. He might. I mean, he could have anything, right? But the chances of him just having a gold Skulltula token or a rupee are much higher than him having one critical item that we need. We don't need the sword. Did you get those 2 skulls here at night? Guru Grady? Yeah, I could get those. I don't know if they're reachable with pot. Oh, I have sticks now. So I could theoretically do a few more Skulltulas. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. I'm gonna forego using a tracker and help let you guys kind of remind me about stuff. I don't think I can get this. Oh, are there? No, even with the pot, I can't get it because I can't touch it. No, you don't need the sword for the Deku Tree boss. You can kill Gahoma with just about anything. It's just very painful to do without. Can reach it with a jump slash? Okay. I'll have to give it a shot. I've never tried that before. That sounds really tricky. I'm trying to be very conservative with the sticks. I'm trying to pretend like I have a very limited supply of them, even though we do have an unlimited supply. Just because it will be very tedious to grind more. He doesn't have anything. I can't dive down to the bottom because I don't have the gold scale. Let's see what's down there. There is a box down there, but we can't break it. We randomized the crate, so every crate, first time break, has something special in it. After that, it just becomes a normal crate again. Yeah, I find it very interesting that once you put on the Hylian shield, the Kokiri sword appears. It's one of those interesting quirks of the game engine that obviously they never would have even remotely considered a possibility. Everything, we have to pick up pretty much everything, Guru, because that's a good tip, by the way. Thank you. But we have to pick up everything because all of the things are question marks. It doesn't tell me what an item is. I have to pick it up to find out what it is. I can wait till night. We can do that. Sounds very tricky. I will also, just to be clear, I will not be using like any glitches or anything to do stuff. I don't think I iterated that like at the start. Let me see here. So you get like up on the ledge here. Oh, you can just climb up on this. That's fascinating. All right, now we wait. Well, I think about where to go next. I think I should probably send him away. This might be it. This might be the item. Let's get. But after this Skulltula, God, what else? I can't get into Deku Tree. Is there a Skulltula in Lost Woods that I'm not thinking of? Not really. Then it just become dawn. I mean, the days are very short. I am trying, not only do I not know very many of them, it's just my preferred method of playing most games is I prefer to do things glitchless. I do not have a problem with glitches at all. I think it's a lot of fun. And at one point, even I did some glitch hunting. What is it? Does it show what it is? No, it is just a thing. So we'll have to go up and get it. This could be this could be the boss key for a dungeon. Who knows? I think glitches are a lot of fun. I think they're a great way. Another skull, kid skull. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that one. We just did a 100% run too, so this will test my knowledge of... Yeah, I can't reach that. That's interesting. Lurka's gaming on the site tonight? Absolutely. I don't know if it's because... It might be because it doesn't... It might break the sequence, because it does use some logic. Can I backflip into it? That looks way too high to jump to. Am I just crazy? Oh, Yeah, I can't reach that. Okay. Well. We'll head over here and do this one. And then we'll move on. I need to get the small... Well, while we wait for night to come, I'll go over and talk to this gossip stone as well. This lake terrified me as a kid. I refused to come to Lake Hylia because I thought Jabu Jabu was in the lake. And I thought he was gonna fucking eat me. Alright, what do you got for me? They say that a small key can be found at Death Mountain Crater. Thanks. I don't know what that is, Guru. I have never heard of such a thing before. Look down at the springs in Florida. It's cool. They bubble from the aquifers, but hell no, I'm not looking. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like, I didn't know where Jabu Jabu was when I first played the game. So I thought he was in this lake. And so I would be like, where the fuck is he? He's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me. And I would never come in here. Till I figured out where he was. I was like, oh, this is when you get eaten. Because I watched my friend play and get eaten. And I didn't understand how the sequence worked. I don't think I can get this one either. Maybe I can swing for it. $200 a man's Star Wars Lego right and try to get him arrested and suit him. I mean, huh. That's awful. Trying to think of where else I can go. Kind of really racking my brains now. There you are. What do you got for me? What a waste of fucking time. Okay. Anyways, back to work. I'm gonna go try some different stuff. We're gonna learn today, chat. Grottos, I don't have any bombs. Was there, and before I leave, is there anything else in Zora's domain? I did the fire trick. I opened the shop. I couldn't buy the item in the shop. Let's go buy the items in Castletown. Actually, it'll be much faster to go through Zora's domain to get back to Castletown. Take ownership of the collection, sword change hands, the new owner refused to acknowledge the agreement, and the police refused to let him show the proper paperwork. Yeah. Mana 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 na 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 na. Yeah, that one's got a rock over it as well. Fire extinguisher. Where to now? Oh, give me more rupees, please. Yes. More money. Oh, I could kill this Skulltula too. Can I reach that Skulltula? Yes, I can. Let's do this one. This Skulltula is gonna have the Master Sword in it. Come on. I gotta be right one of these times. He actually had a Skulltula token. Let's go. We have... No, we still have 8. We don't have 10 yet. Geo Patron spoke out and basically told him... Yeah, exactly. Scams everywhere. Not a moment to spare. Can I... There's a Skulltula... in Castletown. I can make it in time. We should have started rolling a little bit earlier. Yeah, we already went through the skulls in Kakariko Village. Click on my head until just now. Sword rivers without bombs. This gives me an idea. Yes. All I have been given to traverse the world was Zora's Scale, which I initially made a very stupid comment about how useless it was going to be. Boy, was I proven wrong. I'm not allowed to buy any bombs either. Can I get a mask at all? Or yeah, I'm not allowed to have a mask yet. Okay. Let's see. Does he have anything else for sale? I think there was some mystery items in here. Yeah. All these are too expensive. Yeah. These are all wallet oriented. And I can't buy... How much are your sticks? Okay, 10 pieces for 1. Yep, I did the slingshot game. Yeah. I can buy this! I sure do love Skulltula token. It's my favorite. Never anybody just coming in, I have played this game a lot, and I also just did a 100% run, so I did do Richard's dog, yes. What do you have right now? Just curious, I have 9. You can see right here on the tracker. If the tracker is too small, I can make it bigger for you guys. That hot. Woo! Don't you know you have to collect 20 of those tokens to unlock Expo Share? Number's a little small for me. I can make it a little bit bigger. Navi. Just because you're my best friend. Alright. Well, we might get a 10th Skulltula token, seeing as they're pretty common. What do you got for me? They say that a small key can be found at Lake Hylia. We already found that. Give me some rupees. Hand over the rupees. Why did they throw all this money in the freaking moat? Hey, what up? Dude, could you move, please? Excuse me, sir. All right. And there's a grotto here, but we need Song of Storms. So, let me get thrown out really quick. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, you, stop right there. I didn't do this one. You found Ganon Castle Smoke? How appropriate. This is getting good. No, I don't want to talk to you, dude. Leave me alone. This is getting good. The lady doesn't give you any other rewards for bringing dogs to her, right? Just the heart piece, right? The back alley shop. Yeah, the back alley shop did not have a whole lot of useful stuff in it. Okay. I think all of this is too expensive. Yeah. And I can't buy the bombs. Already tried. Bombs would have made this. Honestly, I'm kind of happy I can't buy the bombs. It would have made this way too easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are there any more crates out here? No, we broke all the crates. Only open during the day, dude. Now, what I wouldn't give for the sun song right about now. Can you buy the lantern? No, you can't buy any of the bottle stuff without a bottle. She's a good kid. No, he just tells you kids shouldn't be wandering around at night. He's like, you shouldn't be out. Go back to your house right now. They might have changed it to the randomizer. You might be able to talk to him to get out on the randomizer. I'll have to try it next time I'm in town. I can't do this yet, right? I have to do this at night, right? Yeah. Okay, we could do that. That's another item. I might as well just get it over with. I only have 6 rupees. I need to gump up some more rupees before nightfall. Fastest way to do that would be jump back in the moat. I got the Scotchla off of there. I got the Scotchla off of Kakriko. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. I need 10. Rupees above the castle gate entrance. Yeah, I always forget about those. Those are something I never really did as a kid. Ba-rum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Get all the crates in there. There we go. And then I would laugh really hard if the operative time was just in the water right there. Oh, the glitch. Actually, let me talk to him really quick. Yeah, peaceful, prosperous town. Yeah, I forgot I could do the chess shop minigame too. Oh, man. Can I go? The next big thing I need to do is be able to go to Goron Village. Which honestly will probably end up being accessed through the Lost Woods. No, absolutely not. There's a trick to it. I do not save scum. It is not something that I personally do. Generally speaking, when I want to play a game, I generally, my decision is usually that I would like to play the whole game. It's kind of how I've always approached video gaming. So doing things like saves coming usually doesn't even cross my mind. Like today I was playing, I'm currently playing through Apollo Justice Spirit Tracks. I'll be honest, this case that I'm on, I had to actually look up the answer. It is the most convoluted answer I've ever seen. Do we have a lens of truth? You don't need to, actually. I learned something about the chess game. And we'll see if I was right. Yeah, I learned something recently. We'll see. I might be wrong. I might have just gotten insanely lucky. Come on. Ma-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na. Let's see if it's true. Yo, what up? What's up, man? Look me up. If he had given me an item, that would have been insanely funny. Okay. Okay, they did randomize into this one. So in the GameCube version, they're all on the same side. Every time. I tried it 4 times and they were always on the right side. So in the original, they must have truly randomized it. And in, because it also works that way in the 3D version. They're all on the right side every time. I tested it too. Yeah. Wait. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, do I have to go out and in? Oh, right. All right, boy, let's play. I also might have just gotten insanely lucky a couple of times. That would be wild. Let's see. It's only, what, 5 50-50s in a row? So there's a pattern to it. Either that or I'm just getting insanely lucky. We'll see. I'm very curious now. Now that I've actually done it a couple times, I'm wondering if it is always the same pattern every time. You know what? I'll run the fade 3 times. It was right, left, right. So we'll do right. Is it random? Okay. Right. This will be the real test. Left. Yeah, okay. It is fully random. All right. Let's do it. How many attempts does it take before I get it right? That means it's been right 3 times. That's a crazy 50-50 chance, by the way. Yeah, that's a crazy 50-50 chance. I'm curious what happened when I did it. Reducing your luck? That's very unfortunate. I wonder if at a certain point it changes. Because the chances of them all being on the same side are insanely low. Like, astronomically low. Yeah. In fact, I found a sock that is not mine. Terrifying. All right, we'll need some more money. We'll come back. Ain't no big deal. Yeah, I'm curious what produced the results that I got multiple times. That's very interesting. Maybe I just got really lucky. Yeah, see, kids should be wandering around, stay inside into there. I don't have any more money. So I cannot continue to play the game. Yeah, how did you get a sock, by the way? The chances of it just being like a key or something are pretty fucking high, honestly. So we'll save that for when we don't really have any other options. For now, we'll keep exploring. I want to go through the Lost Woods a little bit more thoroughly. I feel like I may have missed some stuff there. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys while we wait. I made pasta salad for the very first time. My grandmother gave me a recipe. So it's 1 pound of noodles, spiraled noodles, and you boil them like normal, and then you rinse them. You rinse them with cold water. And then it was half a bottle of Italian or vinaigrette like dressing. Or Italian dressing, and then half of a red onion, a bunch of chopped pepperoni, and a bunch of chopped tomatoes, and a bunch of chopped string cheese. And it is, I ate, like, it made like a giant bowl, and I've already eaten like half of it. It is so fucking good. I don't even like tomatoes. Oh, I got a little bit longer. I didn't hear the cock-a-doodle do. Look, I tore it up. I'm gonna have more for lunch. But I never had anything like that before. Usually I'm not a huge fan of like raw veg. That Italian dressing was just something else. A little bit of salt and pepper too. I need food. Okay. So. Epona, Malone's not there. We can't do that. Trying to think of any other Skulltulas we might have missed. Does the Deku stick count as a sword? I don't think so. Now I'm really having to rack my brain. And that's the exciting part. Is what can I do right now? What do I still have access to right now? It's amazing to have access to so much of the game and not know what to do next. Oh, I didn't go into the grotto over here. I'm so stupid. I avoided that hole. Mama. Hey, come here. I missed it. There's 2 beehives in here as well. You traded the broken poacher saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. That's the end of the Big Goron quest. No, that's the start of it. That's like... So what do I do with that, though? I already have the Big Goron sword. It must give me a unique item. What's up? They say that a bottle can be found at outside Ganon's castle. That's good to know. You know what this probably is? I'll call this. It's probably the Skulltula right outside Ganon's castle that's gonna have a bottle. You know that Skulltula that's like on the wall outside like the ruins? It's probably that one. Now what? Let's see if we can get on the roof. Can you make this? No, you can't. Maybe you can? Yeah, it should play as normally as possible. Outside of, you know, obvious progression issues. Oh, let's go. What is this doing in here? Sheik! What are you doing? I need this. You put it in the cow's pen, dude? Oh no, dude. This timeline is so screwed up. Does this mean we can go talk to... It doesn't really mean much, does it? Big brain moment. Garo does have no use for cows. He never looked there. This doesn't actually do anything though, does it? I mean, we obviously need this, but it doesn't unlock anything new, right? Because technically this would allow us to go talk to Princess Zelda, but we can't do that without the egg. We need egg. Oh, I could. You're absolutely right. Let's rock and roll, baby. Something about throw it to the roof, huh? I think there is another way to do this. Up.
What a thrill.
Let's see here. I forget sometimes that I am an entertainer. Due to the man, you have to side off at the top tower. I mean, that's not the intended way to do it. I've always been curious about what the intended way to do it is. You know what I mean? So I've been trying to figure that out over my last couple of playthroughs. That's obviously, I think it is some idea of the chicken, right? But hey, let's go get the ocarina. Or whatever she's gonna give us. She's not gonna give us the ocarina. That'd be way too easy. She's gonna give us... We're not... I don't think the cutscene happens. It's the owl? No, because he drops you on the roof with the cow. I think. So he doesn't have something as a kid then? It's only an adult item? Or just whenever you talk to him, you get the item? Yeah, roof dude, roof dude. Hey! Normally harpies. No. Like when he has an item at all times. You can get it early when you're okay. But he only has one. He doesn't have a kid item and an adult item is what I'm asking. That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out. Because if it's just intended that you get there as an adult, then I'll get it when I can adult it. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, this doesn't trigger. Because I haven't actually beaten the Deku Trim. Interesting. So. What else can we do? I can't get past Mido. Is there anything in this shop that I haven't bought yet? XD. Fire extinguisher. No. Okay. Where to now? I think I want to check Lost Woods more thoroughly. I think I may have missed some things there. But essentially, there's two things we need to do. One, we need to beat the chess minigame, which we'll do. And then from there... anything goes. From there, anything goes. Glory Voice is on the way of the hero. Yeah, it is on the way of the hero. Yeah, we did the Gyarados one. I did that. That's why I'm very curious. I feel like we are kind of running out of things. Again, if I had just the Deku Shield, that would unlock so much for us. Where is the fucking plant? Excuse me? There's supposed to be a sprout thing there. Oh, no, we don't have 100 rupees. What's up? Okay, we can do this. Okay. All right, all right. In return for sparing me, I'll sell you a mysterious item. 5 rupees it is. Yeah, sell me a rupee. Okay, we can go. Okay, we can. Whoa! Let's go. Okay, we're in. There we go. That's more like it. Fuck's sake, finally. Okay, now we can go do all kinds of stuff. So I was right. My initial theory about flashing the Deku Scrubs. So that means we need to go check all the Deku Scrubs right now. Dude, why did this guy have the boomerang for 5 rupees too? You gotta sell me the boomerang for at least 100 rupees. I'm glad it wasn't 100 rupees though. Can you imagine? All right, let's go check the grotto over here. We can now start checking. No. We can now start checking beehives as well, because beehives have been randomized, so they will have precious items in them. We're in now. We're past the what the fuck am I gonna do part of the game. What's up? A mysterious item. He's just gonna give it to me for free? Bro did not want to marry Princess Rudo. He's like, bro, please take this from me. I won't even charge you for it. Just get her away from me. What kind of fucking lore is this, dude? Why just... Oh my god. Oh no. What's up, bro? What do you got for me? He's gonna give me a mysterious item. Oh, well, that's a lot less excited. I don't have anything for them. Sag. Isn't there another hole here? No, there's just them. So we have the 2 spiritual stone. We just need 1 more and we can go pull the sword out of the stone. Which will be interesting. We need to go this way. He gave it to me for free. He didn't even sell it for peanuts. By the way. I believe there's a Skulltula here. If there's not, it's no big deal. We'll check it though. I think there's one. Yes, I know the Great Deku Tree has summoned me. I'd only be at night. Okay. No, I didn't randomize any freestanding stuff. I thought that would be a bit too much. And also be a bit silly. I played, my previous randomizer experience was a Pokemon randomizer, and I realized that without some kind of gimmick or challenge, randomizing everything, it made it a lot less fun. Because I randomized, when I did the Pokemon randomizer, I randomized everything. And that was a bit too much. So I've toned it back a little bit, and I'm really enjoying this experience so far. So what can we do with this? We can do all kinds of stuff with this. We can get this. We're right here. We might as well get these this Skulltula that's right by this gate. We can get the Skulltula in Lake Hylia now. Skulltula machine. So we gotta wait. Does time pass here? I don't think time passes here, right? Why am I drawing a blank on this? Yeah, okay. We'll wait for nighttime and we'll get this Skulltula. What else? We can get all kinds of stuff. We're gonna have to go back through any grottos we've been to and open up. We can go back to the grotto in Kakariko Village and hit the beehives. I can feel it now. There's going to be a fucking wild goose chase for like one key that we need to get into one room. Okay, we have 10 golden Skulltulas, so we can get an item. Yeah, there's a grotto in the river. All the grottos in the river need bombs. Or, I believe Song of Storms. Yeah, it's not unsurprising that some of the Skulltulas will just have tokens. Like, there are so many Skulltula tokens in the pool that inevitably the amount of actual useful items drops significantly. I do have a little counter. It's on the screen. Here, you know what? We're going to make it a little bit bigger. Let's see here. Can I open this up? Give me a second. There we go. Oh, I did not. Okay, let me save really quick and I'll restart. I'm gonna make the item tracker larger so you guys can see it more easily. Yeah, it has a number on it. It's tiny. It's barely visible. It's right here. Yeah. Let's see here. Can we make the font bigger? There we go. I can make the font gargantuan. Yeah, it says we currently have 10. Hopefully that's a little bit easier to read. Oh, that's too much. There we go. That'll show how much we actually have. Which is a little bit more exciting. Oh, like when it's intended? Yeah, that would be really funny. Is that a little bit easier to read, guys? Guys, gals, non-binary pals? Oh, right. You don't want me to leave. You're a dick. One day I'll be able to do the Deku tree. Today is not that day. You know, it's kind of poetic though. Like, as long as we don't do the Great Deku tree, he stays alive. Can we beat the entire game without doing the Deku tree? Probably not. Oh, the settings. Let me, yeah. For some reason, it won't capture the box. I want to try something really quick. Yeah. Just a hunch. Soraya's not here, is she? Because I have the stone now. I didn't check that either. I almost made that jump. We would have died like a million times over if I hadn't got the defensive buff, by the way. Okay, she's not here. Good to know. Look at that boomerang track, baby. What do you got for me? They say that slaying 30 golden sculptures reveals some rupees. Thanks. No, she's not there, I think, unless you beat the Deku scrub. Or the Deku tree. Okay, where am I going? We need to go outside. So I wasn't really here to check on that. We are going outside. Why do I do this every time? I made it. It's always just so fascinating, like the fact that the game will just run all this stuff even without, like, what is a check and what is not a check, more or less, is very, very interesting. You think we'll have to catch all the Poes? Just beat Ganon as Kid Link. By the time I get to Long Range, it should be dark. We'll get the Skulltula off the wall. And then we got everything else from there. So it's just that one Skulltula. We need to go check Kakariko Village for the Skulltula item. There's all sorts of stuff we can do. We're not bad. We're just checking stuff now. There's no bashing our heads into walls for anything. Not yet. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, it's not daytime. Unless there's one. Oh, there's one along the back wall, isn't there? Man, what I wouldn't give for some bombs. I mean, boomerang is huge, but boomerang is really only a weapon. It's not an actual opening of too many doors. Well, no, it does open a lot of doors. That I will be able to farm DQ sticks very easily now. I thought it would be dark by the time. Abby's like, dude, can we please go do the job that I was hired to do? Why are we out here? Link. I wonder how far we're going to get before we actually can go defeat a dungeon. That's another thing I'm very curious about. Like, we have a lot of items. We're missing this. You need a shield and a sword to do it. I can't get past Mido. Not a very profitable skull. Not profitable at all. Not necessarily, because I can go all the way to being an adult. Like, if I get all 3 stones, I can go pull the Master Sword and become an adult. So it's not necessarily guaranteed that I will. Oh, there's a grotto back here. I didn't know that. Fascinating. All right, you in? I'll give you a mysterious item. Please take it. Thank you very much. Ah! Overnight, be sure. Wait. Is this... That's the egg we need. Or is this the egg for the... Yeah, no, he's there. I would prefer him to be there. That's made this a lot more fun. The lost... Oh, right, the bean souls. Egg. In the name of Ghost Cat, I summon Egg. You win. In return, I'll sell you a mysterious item for 100 rupees. Not enough rupees. Okay, somebody write that down. Because I'm never going to remember to come back and talk to him. Where's my pen at? It's in Lon Lon Ranch. So we have the egg now. That means we can go talk to Zelda. Not that that means much, but we could get something useful from Zelda. Moo. Here's the sculptural guru was talking about. I can check the pots. I didn't randomize pots, so unless they are supposed to have something useful in them, they will just have normal items. Found a small key to bottom of the well. Oh boy. What's that doing back here? Someday we'll have the adult wallet. No, I didn't randomize pots. I thought that would be, again, too much. Because, like, there's, like, 70 pots in Hyrule Town that could have had all kinds of, like, useful items. There's no other chests in here, right? Like, it's not something I'm not thinking of in here, right? There's this jerk off. Yeah, it's nothing in here. We don't have a Pona song, so we can't talk to the cows. What else can we do? I can't even kill those. There's all kinds of stuff we can do. We can go to Lake Hylia. Let's go to Lake Hylia and get that Skulltula. No, I do not have any small kid keys. That's another thing. Like, even if I get into an area, like, there's no guarantee that I will be able to get anywhere because I need the keys. You gotta remember, we just did the 100 Skulltula quest, so it should be fairly fresh in my mind where most of them are. The only issue will be that I did most of them as an adult. So. What's up? I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah. Your chicken hatched. But I can send Talon and Melon home. That'll be another check because we can do the chicken mini game. So we'll go do that after we check this area. We get these 2 Skulltulas. Yeah, I'm kind of miffed I didn't think to randomize the sounds. That was something I forgot to do. Forgot to checkbox. But now I'm invested. Like, I want to see where this goes. Yeah, this is not the, this is the one to wake him up as an adult. This is not the kid one. So I can't even use that one. Which is pretty funny. I think we're gonna have to continue checking Deku scrubs. Trying to think of any other grottos we can get to right now that would have scrubs in them. Again, we need to go back to the grottos and check the beehives. Beehives have been shuffled. There's a beehive in Zora's domain as well. So there's 3 more checks that we can do. Lake under the gravestone. Yeah, we need to check them. We'll have to get Mr. Owl out of the way. It's going to nighttime. I'm gonna grab my food really quick. I'll be right back. This stuff is so fucking good, man. My grandmother is a genius. I'm telling you, man, if you get a chance to try this recipe, it is the simplest recipe ever. Like, it's like literally 5 ingredients. You just dump them all in a pot and mix them up. Okay. Is there another, you can scrub around here? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeet! Oh, I could check that box. Shit. Well, next round we come through for somebody to remind me to check that box. Fuck, I forgot. That box probably has the Master Sword in it, let's be honest. No, it's turning daytime. Come on, faster. I'm never gonna make it. Not in a million fucking years. Yep. Nope, I didn't make it. Ah. Let's scare him off. And then, we'll check down here. Sir, I need you to move. Uh-huh. 205 rupees? No. Oh man, these eager scrubs are... I will give you mysterious item. Fire Temple Small Key. 1 of 9. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Yo, what up, dude? Do I want to go back to Castletown? It's gonna be the... We already got the Deku Stick upgrade. That's the only reason I have more than like 2 Deku Sticks. What else could we do? I'm gonna wait for this Skulltula just to get it over with. The more Skulltulas we knock out now, the less we have to chase them down later. My routing hasn't been the greatest, I'll be honest. Oh, oops. We don't want to do that. Is there a Skulltula in Zora's Domain that I haven't thought of? No. Can I get anything else in Zora's Domain with our new items? No. Reappears, Skulltula. I can see why the checkbox. This might be a consideration to make them just appear at all times. Might be a consideration. I don't know. I know it sounds super exciting to watch, but I kind of like these downtimes. They give me time to think and they give me time to talk while I'm waiting for things. I feel like some of these like randomizers, almost like a speedrun, can happen so fast that it's kind of hard to keep up with what's going on. We do need to turn in our Skulltula tokens. That is something that we need to do. I think you need the slingshot to get the one. I don't think it goes far enough to get the Skulltula on the tower in Kakariko Village. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Oh my lord. Training ground key. I'm surprised that we found so many training ground keys and almost no fire temple keys. I don't have an ocarina. I can't do that. Let's continue. Actually, let's take the Castletown warp back. Go to Kakariko Village. Kakariko. We'll turn in the Skulltula tokens. I guess we could also do Dampy's Gravekeeping Tour. It's not a bad idea because that would get that out of the way. No, we can't get near Goron's village yet. I would either need bombs or I need to complete bombs, or I need to complete, what's the word I'm looking for? The Deku Temple. Deku Tree, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, we can talk to Deku Scrubs, unlocked the run, man. We are not in it, but we are kind of reaching that point again where I'm kind of scratching my brain, thinking about what we're going to be doing next. We have the weirdest assortment of items that are almost perfectly, like, borderline useless to any actual progression. What's up? Yours has been broken. Here's your reward. Well, this is ironic, isn't it? If you guys can do it yourself, why do you need me to do it? The last reward is just actually, it couldn't be a golden Skulltula token because then you wouldn't be able to get it. But yeah, I can't get into this area. I can talk to the guard. I don't think he'll open the gate. I don't have her letter. Yeah, I'm just a kid. You're right. All right. Let's do the beehives. We gotta remember the beehives are gonna be the thing that's gonna trip me up the most. We gotta remember the beehives. I'll never forget this song. What's up? I missed. Yo, what up? Found a bottle with red there's no way. What do you mean? Yo, give me that. Oh, tasty, baby. All right, give me that fish. We're rich. What is bottle with a red potion? That's not an item you can normally get in the game, though. Those for field study, yep. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. A bottle is a bottle, but Yeah, we can do bug checks, but we need souls. So the only one we can do currently is the one in the Lost Woods. Because we need the plant souls to find them again or something. So, but there's several other things you can do with bottles, obviously. I cannot tell you how mildly annoying it is that I can't cut down random plants with my sword. Do I want to leave this way? Think about where you're going, what you're doing. What else can I do with this bottle? Like, bottle's super important because it can have fairies in it, right? But it can also do stuff. We can't get to Jabu Jabu. I think that's the only thing you actually need a bottle for. So let's just bug check the soul in Tecringo Village. I can't even buy the stuff from the guy yet. Mostly because we don't have, what's the word I'm looking for? We don't have 100 rupees in our wallet yet. God, I love this game. Hey, oops. Hey, I got something for you. Oh, a fish? I'll buy it for 100 rupees. Thank you. My man is always hooking me up. Oh, wait. You had something. All your stuff is too expensive. Yeah, your stuff is too expensive. You ass. You ass fart. I can't even get the discount. I got that bug. All right, let's go. Really quickly. Yeah, I can't use this. I won't be able to use it until I'm an adult. Which means we're probably going to end up finding all the rupees and going adult mode before we complete a single temple. Which will be very funny. Oh, I could now very easily do the chess minigame, like brute force it. What's the fastest way back? I guess we just walk back. Surprising lack of heart pieces as well. I guess when you put all the keys and all of the Skulltula tokens, the heart pieces are actually pretty rare. Yeah? What's up, Navi? Degadri has summoned you. Please come with me. Okay. Lead the way, Navi! Take us straight to the Great Deku Tree. I feel like Navi doesn't understand the situation, which... Rupees too. I feel like there are a lot of rupee drops, but there's not as many as there are like Skulltula and key drops. How many small keys are there total in the entire game, I wonder? Yeah, we can only bug check one thing. And it's gonna be this. Unless there are other things we can bug check that I'm not aware of. I'm gonna laugh so hard if behind the treasure chest game is like the Master Sword or something goofy. Oh, was it another one? It must be a different one. Because there's 2 here. 33 small keys. So there's 9 in... That doesn't sound right at all. There's 9 in... There's 18. There's 9 in Fire Temple. I said that like 3 times. There's 9 in Fire Temple. There's 9 in Gerudo Training Valley. So that's 18 right there. You're telling me all the other temples only have... What would that be? 17 keys total? Yeah, we already talked to him. He tells me to shove off. I specifically said it that way. Yeah, it's right here. What's up? Good grief, you don't even have a sword? How are we gonna... Yo! Hey, that seems important. We have an ocarina now. We don't have any songs to play with it, but we have an ocarina now. Can we do anything with this? Not without a song, right? That's cool and all. I don't think it helps us very much. There's a singular item that's probably a breakaway item that we need. Let me think. We gotta do the Castle Town chest thing. That's really easy to do now because we can just catch fish and make $1 million. There should be 9. It has the most keys of all the temples, I know that much. Maybe it's not 9 exactly. I think we're gonna have to do the vision. Maybe it was 8. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fish. Let's do the chess minigame first. That'll be more exciting. Might as well just get it over with while we're there. In which case, I don't know why I left Lost Woods. There's a single Night Skull in Kokiri. There is, isn't there? I would still have to leave this way either way. It'd be really funny if he had something to say about me having the spiritual stone of forest. Like, what the fuck? How did you get that? Like, boy, you ain't supposed to have that. No wonder. Get framed for killing the Great Nigu Tree because I have his, like, heart or whatever. Into the river we go. Is there another Skulltula here I missed? No, I got everything from here. Oh, show. Yeah, it must be 8 then. Either way, it has the most keys. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Got him. Let's see here. We have fishing. We have the chess minigame. Is there anything else basic I forgot to do when I got the... 43 sounds more reasonable. Is there anything I forgot to do? Oh, we can go check that box out in Gerudo Valley as well. We'll go do that. We'll do that on our way to fishing. Is there? I couldn't find the damn thing. I swear to God there was one. Beehives, okay. Beehive in Zoro's domain, we gotta check that too. I think every time I get a full wallet, I'll come here and just spend it and try to do the chess minigame until we get it. How many attempts do you think it's gonna take? Oh man, this is so good. Ugh, I feel alive. It's got veggies and cheese and vinegar seasoning. Oh my God. Pepperoni. And the tomatoes are like juicy. They taste so good. With this food, I cannot be stopped. I will find every item. I cannot be defeated by mere randomization. It will take more than that. I honestly think the door randomizer is what's going to be the most exciting for me when we finally do it. This is like a taste of what to do. But I think having to like keep track of where everything is will be a lot of fun for me. Because it won't just jumble the items, it will jumble the world. I also think it will be very funny. No, because we can't get past King Zora. We cannot mweep mweep. We need the note. Mweep, 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 mweep. No, if we get the King Rudo's note, we can do it. If we had bombs, I could go do King Dagongo's Cavern right now. I don't need Zelda's note. I need bombs. Bombs unlock way more stuff than like the individual items, the specific individual items you need. Like, generic unlock items are way more powerful. To get into Goron's Cave, you'd go through Lost Woods. Yeah. Alright, it's Gamba time, baby. We go right. Okay. You're not very lucky, are you? Yeah. Okay. Come on, boy. 5 50-50s in a row? Surely. Have you looked in the Temple of Time? There's nothing in the Temple of Time currently. Oh, my lord. Best part is, this is probably gonna have like a golden sculpture. It's gonna be so funny when I finally do it. That's why I haven't spent a ton of time on it yet. Until it is required, it's just gonna be something I do for fun. See? $10, it's wrong if I go this way. Watch. I didn't stick with it long enough. Oh, I did. Okay. Let me try it again. There's no way, right? Yeah. I wish he'd just let you reset. I wonder if it is truly random. I think we confirmed it is. Yeah, it is truly random. But I wonder if it's truly random in patterns. That happens a lot. You'll end up usually getting a couple magic items before. Wow. Oh, like it's awful today. Yeah, magic is another one of the things you can just find. But you can find the magic items out of order. Wow. I feel almost like, I wonder if there's not some trick to it. So you're not supposed to get it super early on. So it's much harder to do. Because this feels like brutally unfair compared to what I was facing before. That's crazy. Wow, this is the run of like the worst luck I've had in a while. Jesus. Yeah, that feels borderline target. I know it's not. But I haven't made it past room 1. This is a true 50-50 run. Yeah, wow. What awful luck. Okay. Oh. That's kind of surprising, I'm going to be honest. I've never seen it quite that bad. Oh, right. I gotta wait till morning. Where am I gonna go next? So, we need to go to Gerudo Valley. I need to check the crate. While going to Gerudo Valley, we need to go to Zora's Domain. You learn the Sun Song in the graveyard. I believe you can learn it as a kid or as an adult. Oops. I don't have Zora's Lullaby or Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is another big one that would unlock a lot of stuff. It would also make world traversal a lot easier. Not behind the letter, just behind her song. Because keep in mind, even if we can get to Zelda, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, Guru, I'm not sure how if that's part of the logic or not. If that's considered a trick or that's considered intentional. We'll find out. Until then, I still have plenty of options. Brum bum badabadum brabadabadabadum rum dum dadadum dum dum dadadum. Head down to Gerudo Avenue. Long walk. A wallet must be around somewhere because there's a lot of items that sell for 100 plus. Either the fire gem or the wallet is somewhere around here. It's one of these items. No, I got the adult pocket cuckoo, not the child one, which is pretty funny, right? That's just how things go sometimes. Yeah, I'll check that on the way out. Why is there a distinction? Because they're two different items. You use them at two different times. And also, once you use up the pocket, the baby chicken, it disappears from your inventory. It gets replaced by the mask, which I don't have, apparently. Which means you should always have to find that first, right? That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. It helps the channel out immensely. Your support is greatly appreciated. That's where we're going, right there. Mana 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 mana. Mana 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 mana. Okay. Yo, desert. Well, that's good to know, but we can't get to that yet. And we're off to Zora's Domain. Yeah, the bean sprouts have bean souls now. We have to find all the bean souls before we can plant the beans. Even a single warp song would be so useful. I'll double check the shop here too. He's selling something for 100 rupees. All the items that are not marked are mysterious. I have no clue what he's selling, but he's selling something. Yeah, we can't buy that now. It's probably bombs. There's apparently another way to get into the castle without the egg. That's not a glitch. It's interesting. I mean, what would that do for us? I guess I could talk to Zelda. You're telling me I can't a shrimp fried this rice? How many 1 rupee pickups are there in this fucking game? This seems a little ridiculous. What's up, man? Ain't got nothing. Yeah, but 1 rupee pickups? It seems a little excessive. Oh, I could do this. I don't think he gives me anything. Sadly. Touches my heart. He loves it. Not gonna fish. Not yet. It's not over yet, Snake. I can't. I don't have golden scale. I cannot dive deep enough. I said that southern grotto. So, Guru, I've got to ask you, is this grotto open or does it have a rock over it? I know which one you're thinking of now. I just saw it. So this was the one I thought of that I couldn't find. Apparently chat knows more about this game than I do. Hello. In this random grotto there is... 5 yen, huh? No. Can I help you? Yeah. Is that... I mean, I'll go turn those in. This is getting a little weird. I'll go talk to the guy. I don't think I can actually turn this in until I'm an adult. We got Kojiro as well. Which apparently you can turn in. I don't think he's there yet. For him to be there, you have to do the pocket cuckoo thing, which we can't do until we're an adult. I mean, it was really close, so... The timer would have been no issue. But I don't think I can present it to him. Right? Because I can't equip the item, so I can't show it to him. Remember the quest? Yeah. Yeah, I can't give this to him. It's also not in my inventory, apparently. Link is just not holding anything in this scene. That's funny as hell. And I can't do this, right? Yeah, I can't go deep enough. I don't have iron boots. Where to now? That's the real question. Can't really think of anything off the top of my head. Obviously, there's the two painful checks. That would be fishing and the chess game. I'm trying to think of some other stuff, though. Dampy digging? We can do dampy digging. I'll need a little bit more money to do that. We can make that work. Who is the randomizer? I still do not have a weapon. I have the boomerang. I have not been allowed inside a single dungeon yet, which is pretty fun. I wish I could see all the keys I have. That'd be pretty funny, because I have like 1 billion keys, but we can't see any of them. Oh, that's interesting. Why are all these blinking? Is it showing me like where I can go for checks, maybe? Maybe. No. The 4 chests in Idaho's I got first. That's where we got the big Goron sword from. Can I help you? And the scale, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be behind. It's gonna be behind the chess mini game. I don't know. I think I'm too focused on the chess mini game and fishing. I think there's some other thing that I'm forgetting. Well, with that in mind, that's interesting. I got all the sculptures from there. She's not out in the field at night. No, because I haven't sent her home yet unless she's there. Yeah, we get to go curry skull at the back of the house at night. We'll do that next. I'm gonna double check shops one more time. I'm also gonna sell my yeah, he doesn't have anything. I'm gonna sell my bugs. Get a little bit more money. What's up, man? Like, yeah. Where to now, video game? What do you want from me, video game? Still can't do bomb to bowling alley. Did the archery range. I still can't do bomb to bowling alley because I don't have bombs, right? Yeah, we're not open for business. Happy Mask Shop, can't do masks yet. There's one key thing. There's one item that's hiding from us that's gonna put us back on the path. There's not a beehive. Gotta remember the beehives. The beehives are kind of rare. Is there a beehive in here? I don't think there is, right? I just tried to swing my sword in here out of habit. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I think I broke it. Yeah, I got him already. Yep. A little bit higher. Got the Toonzoro's domain. I thought we had that with the boomerang. Apparently not. It's interesting because even the Deku shield at this point would not be that useful. Bombs would be the most useful thing we could get. Bombs would really crack everything really wide open. That's why I was excited to buy bomb cheese, but alas, we are not allowed. I gotta wait till nighttime. Do you need to get the items you lost back randomly? I have an absolutely delicious pasta salad that my grandma taught me to make. I've eaten like a pound of this stuff today. It's so good. It's healing my soul. Come on. This would be one thing that I would change if I was going to re-randomize it, is I would set it so the sculpture will appear at all times. I don't see a reason for them to not be out. Everything else has been fine. I haven't had a problem with anything else. But again, I also kind of like waiting around. Any excuse to play more of my favorite game. Any rhyme or reason. Come on, howl. There we go. Other way. What's up? What am I doing? I am a little stupid. Ooh boy, a golden skull token. Hey, that's out of the way. It's still saying there's a check here, and I'm not really sure what check it would even be at this point. Did I not open all the chests for some reason? Did I get really excited and forget to open all of them? No, I opened all of them. What's up, douche nozzle? Wait. No, he's still over there. I thought maybe because it was nighttime he wouldn't be here. Yeah, he's still here. What's up, man? Look, I got a sword and a shield. He doesn't care. What other check would there be? Is there another item here that I'm not thinking of? There's not one in this house, is there? No. Sorry, Lord and Savior. Lonk, you're safe. This is fairy ocarina, right? I can't, I mean, yeah, but I can't get to it. I'd assume if it's learning about me about a check, it's something I can actively get to right now. No, I can't get past my item. I don't have access to them because we need bean souls. We don't have the bean soul for this area. Maybe. Yeah, no bean soul. Why did you add that? I don't know. Let's see here. I can leave the forest whenever I want, man. Little did you know. Now I'm really racking my brain. Like, the only two main checks I can see, I'll be honest with you, it might be fishing. But then again, that's just two checks. I feel like I've missed something rather obvious. Oh. But I think I need Sarah's song to do this, right? I can't do this. I have the ocarina, but I don't think I can do this without Okay, I can do this. Lead you into it, okay. What? Oh, this is... My up is super touchy. That's quite a nice session. It's still gonna have a friendship. Please take this. Come back? Rip. Is there another grotto back here? No, just rupees. Ba-da-bum. And it's not possible in any way for me to break this open. I swear to God, boomerangs could activate bombs. Yeah, no, it's not a thing. Okay. I was a little bit low on money. Let me double check. DQ Scrub's over here, see if they have anything. There was one left over here, but I think he wanted 100 rupees. No, he's gone. I did this one. I put the bug in there. And I don't have a mask, so I can't do this. Is there a scrub in here? No. Kojiro. Is there really nothing over here that I can think of? No, I don't think so. I mean, there's the fairy grotto, and that's really about it in here. Can I do this again? If I come back? I could have sworn they had more items to give you. Yeah. Do they always just give you rupees? Yeah, that'll give you anything now. Okay, okay, okay. Good shit. I got 1 whole rupee for that. That is so many 1 rupee drops. I find it hard to believe there are that many 1 rupee drops in the game. It seems really absurd. So now that the blinking is 100% irrelevant, it's a vanilla fragment. Okay. So the blinking doesn't mean anything. Got it. Yeah, I guess let's go do fishing, and then I guess we have to brute force the chest minigame. And then we have to go from there. I I feel like there's probably beehives is the thing that we have missed. There's some beehive somewhere that I haven't fucking thought of. Trying to think of, is there any other grottos that I missed? Here we go. Okay. We're out. Back where we started. But with more information than ever. I should probably take a break here. What, I've been streaming 4.5 hours now? Have been taking a break? Yep. I'll take a break here in a minute. Pretty sure I did this. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Okay, we did that. One more thing. This is where having a tracker would really help. I think I've mentally kept a pretty good track of what we haven't done. Like, you can see the chains glitching into the sky ever so briefly. I guess it's fishing time. I like the RNG on fishing, and the skull mini or the chest mini have been turned up to a fucking gazillion. I never had that many problems completing this chest mini game, even when I was just trying to do it randomly. I could also just be the unluckiest streamer alive. This is also a distinct possibility. The item that I can't buy for 70 rupees is really weird. Like, again, I'm assuming it's like a bomb or something, but the fact that I'm not allowed to have it at all is kind of weird. It's very strange. Oh, right. Dampy's gravekeeping. I'll go do that now. I would at the very least go down here and come back up by Zoro's Domain. That'll be a shorter walk because I'm already here. Because we have to go in like the early hours of the evening to do that. I think I should just sit down and catch the loach and get it out of the way. I'm here. We might as well get it done. I need to not be a baby and just catch the damn fish. I want to believe there's a Wolfos that has just been following Link around this entire time, howling every time the moon comes up. I would take a short. I'm gonna take a short break, really quick, and get up, walk around, stretch, get some water, because I don't have any. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. If you haven't watched the stream for the last 4.5 hours and haven't taken a break yet, please take a break, get up, walk around, and go do a handstand, backflip, push-ups, walk around, focus on something else other than your screen for a little bit, and please take care of yourself. I will be here for the next 8, so probably 5 hours. So I'm not going anywhere, but I will be taking a break now. It's been about 4 hours. I like to take a rest and a break in between 4-hour sessions. I try to do it every 3 hours, but I get caught up in the game and do it every, however many hours. So enjoy the music, sit back and relax, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So if you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Hi, Yusha. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Oh, did I not do your sticky note, Zena? Let me do your sticky note. Swan song. What is your sticky note, Zena? Yeah, let me do this. And then we're gonna do some high energy fishing. It's not gonna be very high energy at all. Probably gonna be pretty painful, honestly. For some reason, the loach does not want to stay caught. I caught him first try on my 100% playthrough, so... Kind of goes to show how I'm feeling like the RNG is kind of against me. Maybe I just got insanely lucky. On my 100% playthrough. I don't know that I got that lucky, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it went pretty smoothly. Xena. This is your 26th sticky note. Anybody redeeming a sticky note, you go in the sticky note folder. And I keep track of how many sticky notes you have made. They get pinned to me and they stay on me for the rest of the stream. 1 sticky note per person per stream. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, man. I'm so generous, you can suck my nuts. Where is he? Where is Mr. Loach at? There he is. Grab it. Grab it. You know you want to. Damn it. I tried. Go away. You're not the fish I want today. I mean, he really doesn't want to bite. He's being a little bitch, is what he's being. Master of the short cast technique. I know if I catch him here, he'll stay on the fucking hook. I had to itch my eye. It's not the right fish anyways. But we'll catch him and get him out of the water. It's about 4 pounds. Sure, I'll keep it. Where's Loachman? Master Sword? No, Master Rod. There he is. He's goofing around on the bottom, so we're gonna have to wait a minute for him to come back up because he saw something else get caught. Let me make her sticking out while we wait. Navi, please. The funniest part is we could have randomized where the fishing rod was, which is pretty fucking funny. No, don't save it as a TFFI. NG. Nox. Nox, this is your 9th sticky note. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, he's back. Back to work. Dude, Link is tired? Link is hot. Stop it. Yes. I'm aware of the situation, Navi. Don't worry. Come on, grab it. Grab it. You know you want to. You're thinking about it. He's in no catch mode. I've never seen them do this before. I've never had to spend this much time fishing though. To be honest with you. I don't even know if you can distinctly catch him from this spot. They might not let you do that for the exact reason that it would be really easy to catch him. I just think he hasn't bitten yet. It can often take quite a few tries to get him to bite. Let's try again. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room to work with here. Come on, big guy. He wants to. He really wants to, I think. Yeah, I think I'm too close. Let's try from back here. Come on, come back up. Sometime today, dude. It's taking forever. He's usually not this much of a pain in the butt. Just give him a name. There we go. Don't lead me. Get out of here. Get over here. Come here. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, this is a real lunker. Let's see. It weighs 10 pounds. Yes, I'd like to keep it. All right, well, that worked. Let's see what we got. Do you think it's a key or a Skulltula token? If it's a green rupee, I'm going to cry. I found so many green rupees. Weigh my fish. Whoa, this fish is huge. Why did he have this? So we didn't need to do this. It just it's a hell of a reward. God damn. He has the hero's hammer. Why does he have this? What is he doing? Bro, is that why you're itching? Because you stole this from the fucking temple? They need that, dude. I want to quit. All right, well, that was exciting. Good lord. I mean, we have, like, a ton of adult stuff. We just can't go adult yet. If I could just find the, fish weighs a ton, so it earns you a hammer that weighs a megaton. Oh my goodness, stop. I just need the spiritual firestone. It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm trying to think of another spot that maybe we haven't checked. Probably a crate somewhere we haven't checked that I haven't thought of yet. Where would I even look? Maybe over in Gerudo Valley? Hello. I don't have any songs. I still don't have any bombs, so I can't open up any more grottos. Yeah, I was gonna say, they appear up here too. Which is pretty fucking funny. Is there a grotto I'm missing? It's gotta be a grotto I'm missing, right? The only other thing I can think of is the test minigame. And we ain't gonna make it by daybreak. Or there's some Skulltula that I have missed. I guess I could go to Kakariko Village and try to do... Oh, there's a Skulltula on the wall. And we can do Dampy's Graveyard. Let's do that. Ow. Those things will both require it to be nighttime, so it's going to take a little bit, but... Might as well take my time. And I have to let a whole day pass. Yeah, we have so many adult items. The only thing I don't have for adult is the bow. If I get the bow before we go adult, like, adult's gonna be a cakewalk. I still can't believe I'm wandering around in the overworld. I haven't beat a single boss yet. It just feels so wrong. On so many levels. I don't have bombs, so I still can't do the funny. Really quickly, while it's daytime, I could go top off my rupees. And there are no other shops for me to check either. It'd take a while, guys. That if you drink the green potion and you don't have... I could check Night Guy's shop, but I'm pretty sure he didn't have anything relevant. If you drink the green potion and you don't have magic, just nothing happens, I would imagine. Or maybe you can't buy it. I've never even considered that possibility before. My homie's gonna hook me up. At the egg? Yeah. You didn't give me an egg, though. In the words of the famous Ghost Cat VT, egg. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you. We go do some rave robbing tonight. Rum bum ba-da-ba-dum, rum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Egg. Yeah, we are just about out of checks that I can think of. I'm sure there is some stuff I have not thought of. We're right up to the line, which is actually pretty impressive. Like, the logic has really stretched itself thin here. I got a hot mason jar of tea. I'm letting cool off what I'm going to consume. I find it very interesting that our friend the owl is just like chilling. He's gone now. He flew Gotta wait until it just turns dark. Yeah, it's weird to have so many useful items and not be able to do anything with them, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, we're off to a really good start. I still can't believe the fisherman had something actually useful. That's really funny. I'm super happy about that. It was not time wasted. It was time well spent. Not that getting any item, like getting any item, reasonably speaking, is time well spent. Not gonna say we're gonna 100% the game or anything, but we definitely need all the items. Can I go into the well? I can't go into the well, can I? I'll never forget this song. Are there crates in here that I haven't thought of? Is there a crate in here? I'm thinking about where all the crates are. La-di-da-da. What's up, man? I'm not allowed. Even though I know the future. You are not allowed. Trying to think of where there will be more crates. To be honest with you. Alright, son. Let's go gambling. Yeah, there's the Skulltula token. No, a little bit more, man. Hey, kid, don't mess around with the graves. Damn it, the gravekeeper. So find it neat that the song storms is a closed time limit. It only happens because the guy in the future teaches it to you, and you go back in time to play it, so he learns it. Yeah, it's interesting, that's for sure. Heart pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? Come on, Gamby. Dig right here. What? What? Oh, there it is. Got DQ nut. Okay. Fascinating. Cool. Got the box with the question mark on it that was just begging. We're spending all our rupees, by the way. Bad. Hey, yo! Okay, we can go dive to the bottom of the thing. That's good, that's good. Oh, and Dampy waited up for me. Hell yeah. It looks like he's just gonna give us rupees after that one. I'll try a few more times, because I know it's random. I'm pretty sure it was just a DQ nut that he had. That's fine, though. We have another check that we can go do. Yeah. I don't think he's got anything else for us. That's pretty cool, though, that we can top off our rupees whenever we want. I don't have any weapons. I was trying to fight them for a second. I don't know what I was thinking. That's the only Skulltula in this room, right? The one on the back wall. Yeah. And then we can leave. We can go to... We'll go back to Lake Hylia. A lot of running around. Oh, I can check and see if I can get this Skulltula while we're here. I don't think the boomerang can reach it, though. The one on the ladder. Yeah, that is way too far up. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. Maybe. Oh man, it's really close. Damn, it is so fucking close. Make it closer. And this feels closer. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. It's not nearly far enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's go dive down. Again, the only other check I can think of is the chest check, which will be interesting. I'm gonna laugh really hard if the Zora dive is the spiritual firestone. It seems pretty specific. Like, some things in the randomizer, I think, is kind of, you can tell something is gonna happen because it's like the last thing you grab, and it's something very specific that you couldn't do before. Feels like it's gonna lead to something important, or it could be another golden Skulltula token. Who fucking knows? But yeah, I can't think of any other checks. There's gotta be another Skulltula around somewhere that I haven't thought of yet. Can't go to Desert Colossus yet. What else? Can I help you? Because Desert Colossus has a bean we could do. I find it interesting that if you just let them spawn, the big one will spawn in naturally. It's pretty interesting. I never noticed that before. You can only get the really, really big one if you fight them all the way through the night, though. Oh, they launch incoming torpedoes. The P-hats don't drop anything, do they? I think I've killed maybe 2 P-hats in my many playthroughs of Ocarina of Time. I did it just to prove that I could do it and just for fun. Back when I used to be a much better sniper. Yeah, because it feels like the game has set us up with enough adult items that we should be able to go adult by now. We have Hookshot, Megaton Hammer, and Begoron Sword. Like, we should be ready to go. What do you got for me, sir? May not have noticed, but I've been watching you. Touched the bottom just now. It was not something important. Damn it. Does that unlock anything else? I don't think it does. That is the one thing it unlocks. Yeah, the only other check I can think of is to do the chess minigame. I don't want to think it has something. What's up? Yeah, I can't buy that for some reason. I don't need any more DQ sticks. I just love the way this place looks when the torches are all lit up. Ooh, I missed this one. Hello? I don't think I did this one. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Now what? I mean, I guess it's chess minigame till the end of time, but I don't... Unless it has the fire spiritual stone, which seems like a pretty crazy pull. It seems kind of ridiculous to bank everything on that one item. Like, it's not that I don't want to do it, for the record. I will farm and do it. It's not a huge issue. Now I'm really testing my knowledge of the game. I can't do this right. Even with an ocarina, because I don't have any songs. Yeah, I need songs before I can do anything with them. I don't have 100 rupees, so a bunch of stuff is kind of locked out to me until I get 100 rupees. Is there nothing else I can do? I mean, nothing to it but to go do it, right? Let's just knock it out, and then I can really start, like, maybe asking chat for a little bit more help. If you have any suggestions at this point, you're more than welcome to. Not that I haven't been taking suggestions, but I am a little bit stumped. The wallet, got 13 sculptures. It really feels like the game wants to give us the spiritual firestone. To be honest with you. Let me go check. I don't think Malone will be back yet. Your suggestion is to get the spiritual firestone? Yeah, I'll just take it from you. She's not here, is she? The hell was that noise? This is jerk off. Yeah, because if you come here early, there's just nothing going on. And Ingo's like, I work all day. I sadly cannot steal a horse, or I would already. Trust me. Guru kept mentioning there was pots up here. But I didn't randomize any pots. I don't think there's a chest up here. To steal all their personal belongings. It's really come to chest minigame. In light of my knowledge not working, I might concede and save scum. But like I'm confused as to why I can't do that. Like it worked every other time I tested it. Yeah, we need a couple different items to progress. I swear to God, there's a grotto over here that's open. Am I crazy? Maybe it has a rock over it. Maybe the pea hat is covering it up? No, there's definitely a rock over it. Maybe there's two? What's up, pea hat man? Touch me, dude. And pea hats are fucking terrifying. Can you imagine living in a world with pea hats? Where could it be, man? Did Dampy's gravekeeping tour? It was just a DQ net, right? Yeah, it wasn't like an upgrade or anything. It was just 5 DQ nets. I feel like I'm forgetting something big that I can do with the model. Like, I just have that hunch. What have I forgotten? Let me quadruple check the shops. Seeing as my wallet's full. This guy's stuff is all too expensive. I'm gonna be really mad if I've just not noticed something really obvious. Yeah. I find it really funny that he's selling Zora's tunic. There's not a second item for doing this, right? Oh, unfortunate. Fortunately, this one is not randomized. That was close. Yeah, you just get it. Oh, I got bottle caps. Let's go. Not what we were looking for. Alright, let's change it tonight. We'll make one final round and then we will grind out the chest minigame. And then from there, I'm really gonna have to like scratch my head. I might get a tracker out and just like quickly double check everything. Can also check the mini map. Nice to know how the golden skull thing works. That's giving me a lot of ease. That's not corrupt. Hey! Let's see how bad my luck is tonight. Check the back shop really quick. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything there. Wrong room. What's up, man? Yeah, no. Nothing I can buy. Too rich for my blood. Check this room really quick and make sure I didn't miss any crits. Okay. Yeah, we are running it down to the wire. The only thing left I can think of is the minigame, so we'll try that. See how unlucky I get tonight. Thanks a lot. Oh boy. God. Feel like my luck stat is insanely low here. Never fear, I am persistent. It's kind of funny I'm so insistent on doing it legitimately because, like, using the Eye of Truth is cheating anyways, right? Like, using the Lens of Truth is the same goddamn thing. Which is with less steps and less restarting the emulator. Wow. Yeah, I'm very curious what caused the, I guess I would call it a bug at this point. To get them all to be on the same side. I was pretty confident. I was like, yeah, I can just do that. I'm curious what the chances are of it being on the same side every time would be for true 50-50. I don't remember exactly. I don't think it's factorials, but you can calculate it with a specific formula. Like you want to do, I think it's 5 total 50-50s. I'm going the logic path. Logic path was wrong. That's unfortunate. Got a 1 in 32. So after 32 runs, we'll get it, right? That was probably the one. I should have just stuck with my strategy. Yeah. No, I guarantee the last one would have been on like the left side. While we're doing this, I'm trying to think of other checks that I could do, and I cannot think of any. I'm guessing there's some Skulltula or something that I've just missed that has a key item in it. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, where to go next? Well, I need more money, and I can't get more money at night. I do not know. Because again, I seriously doubt it's that important. I legitimately think there's like another group of checks that I'm not thinking of. Or another item that I haven't think. Big Hammer is only an adult item. Yeah, these are the current items that we have. All of the items that I would use are adult items. Trying to think if there's another torch puzzle that I could do. I haven't done the grave with the, I can't do that because I don't have the song. Somebody was saying there was a legitimate way to get into... Don't blame Lunar. He's not here to defend himself. Hey, what's up? They say that the real Phantom Granite is bright and loud. Interesting. That's actually a really good tip. Okay. Maybe I just need to talk to him. I have the rooster. I can't equip it anymore. Let me see. Yeah, I can't use it. Now, you can't do this while he's there. What to do? Because other than chest check, there's only one other check it could really be. Well, actually, no, there isn't one other check it could be. I don't know why I said that. I can't think of another check that it could be. There's got to be a crate somewhere or something that I haven't thought of. I'll probably just gather more money and admit defeat and save scum the chest thing, but like if it has something other than a heart piece, like we are fuckaroonied. Like nobody's business. I only have 13 Skulltula pieces too. I can't go get another piece. If I snuck into the one place, that is way too vague. I'll have to be much more specific. One with the valley? You can't sneak in there as a kid. As far as I remember. Unless something has changed in the randomizer. It's gotta be like a nighttime Skulltula I'm missing or something. It's gotta be like a nighttime Skulltula or a box that I haven't broken yet. Or literally the spiritual stone of fire is behind the lock chests. Which again, I can do it. That's not the issue. Hello. Trying to think of what other golden Skulltulas there are out in the world. As we did... Wait, hold on. No, that was the Poe. Is there a Skulltula you can knock out of the tree down here in the southeastern corner? You'd think the 100% run would have prepared me for this. I don't seem to remember where they are any more than I did previously. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back here. Where's the dam? Wormadam. That's a Pokemon. Like, one of these trees should stand out. Is it that tree right there? Or there's a grotto underneath this tree, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess there's not much else to do. We'll save scum the treasure chest game. I'll admit defeat. The only reason I was so confident is because I thought I discovered that it had a trick to it. Which I was apparently incorrect. For some reason or other. I wonder if that's a GameCube exclusive thing. Because it was way too hard to get that, like, naturally. But it's not really that hard to just get the lens of truth and do it, you know, quote unquote, the correct way. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Pick on somebody your own size. Who knows? Yeah. Who can really say? I might have just gotten insanely lucky. Can't see it, but I'm shrugging my shoulders. Like, who knows? Maybe I just got unbelievably lucky. Mito, you little shit. And who's to say that even if I could get into the Deku tree, that anything would happen? Like, just because I can get into the Deku tree doesn't mean he's gonna have all these amazing items for me. This is gossips don't have to say. Fire Temple. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Fire Temple that I won't see for 26 years. I do have a key for the Fire Temple. Yeah, I'm really racking my brain here. Other than the chest system, I can't think of anything else. And my big concern is, like, once I knock that out, if it doesn't give us something that, like, drastically alters what we can do, we're screwed. Guess what? Chicken butt. Grab some of these. Just in case. But it had chicken season. That sounds delicious. Am I missing something? Like, boy, I feel like I'm missing something. You know, did I do this? I swear to God I did this. Yeah. We did this. Alright, Zora's Domain, and we'll get out of here. I remember this time. Yeah, several minutes of just not knowing what to do, man. Like I said, we can go do this. But my hunch is that it will not be the answers that we seek. Dice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, it's really weird because even in my playthrough, we went all right side and it was fine. Well, I'm not gonna make it in time.
You must be Ames.
You know what? Let's go kill that re-dead.
You must be Ames.
I think I can do it.
Just a box.
We'll try it out.
What was that noise?
Worst case scenario, he kills me.
Where'd he go?
I'm not really super concerned about not really super concerned about deaths in this playthrough.
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. cut the power right now.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
It's been a while since I've had something that I could quickly turn on and off. Get out of here. Among Us. I should double check this area. I feel like there are 2 Skulltulas in this area. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Am I going crazy? Mido, you little fuck. Mido, you fuck twit. How dare you? No, Navi. Now is not the time. I know there's a time and place for everything. Alright. I don't know. If there was one, we got the one behind the house over there. I can't remember if the other one is a bean sprout one. Maybe there's only one. There might be an adult one as well.
I looked into the enemy craft. It's John Cena.
It's not. I couldn't afford John Cena. He's too expensive. We can just buy whatever celebrity pro wrestler you want. It's not that simple. But it is that shrimple. Okay.
Whose footprints are these?
You must be Sokolov.
Just a box.
So
What was
good.
that noise?
You must be Sokolov.
Where'd he go? Just a box.
Into the river. It'll be faster. Look at him go. Dude, I should actually. I wonder if somebody's calculated how fast this fucking river is moving. It'd be a fun thing to calculate, especially around that corner. Looks like he's going to like Mach 7. Alright. Yeah. So we'll save scum the chess game. With this in mind, this is, even though I'm having to admit, like, save scumming, like, I'm very curious now, so I'm going to be doing some research. I'll replay the game on my off time on the GameCube and see if it's consistent there. And that's like an actual serious difference between the versions, which is pretty cool. Closer. I don't know why I'm doing this. It feels good though. It feels right. And there's no Skulltulas in the town itself. Yeah, I don't think there's any other items that I can think of. It'd be really funny if the randomizer randomized what chest it was in every single time you redid it. That'd be fucking hilarious. There it is. We just need bombs. Bombs would clear so many things. That's why I was so excited we got hookshot, because hookshot clears out a lot of stuff. I still am excited that we got hookshot. We just need anything else. Even boomerang has not been that helpful. It's gotten us a lot farther, but it's not It was not quite the breakaway that we needed to romp through the rest of the game and putting puzzle pieces together. Yeah, randomizing the sculptural tokens and randomizing the keys is really awesome. I think I would definitely do it again. I would tweak some quality of life stuff so we don't have to wait around as much. Or maybe just give myself the Sun Song right away. Because Sun Song, I don't know. I guess Sun Song does a lot. It allows you to interact with the Redead and do a couple other really important things. Maybe, maybe not. Come on, son, go away. I'm gonna laugh super hard. It's like the spiritual stone of fire or something else critical. What else could we get at this point that would be like super critical? Kokiri sword. Even with Kokiri sword, we still can't get into the Great Deku tree. If it was bombs or Rudo's note, which, like, that is a tiny pool of items. All three of those would unlock a ton of stuff. Bombs being the obvious one that you want the most of. Alright. Prepare for resets. Look. I kind of want to run it, though. Tell you what, I'll run it until we don't have it. I'll run the last one. I will run. Saves come. We'll do it. We'll throw it. Yeah. The excitement. Gambling. Yeah, 5 true 50-50s. I think it is 5. Maybe it's 6 even. 6 true 50-50s in a row was insane to get right every time. Yeah. But even then, I really I don't know, maybe I just haven't done it in a while. That could explain a lot. When I normally play through the game, I don't even do this. And the 100% run, I did the trick. Wow, yeah. So maybe I just didn't realize how bad the RNG was. That would explain a lot. Talk about unlucky. Or am I very lucky? You get the same thing 3 times in a row. All depends on perspective. Perhaps I am the luckiest man alive. Yeah. 5 times in a row? 4 times in a row? That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Wow. I would say it feels targeted if I didn't know it was true 50-50. As we proved that. That's crazy work. That's what, 7 in a row? That's 7 heads and 3 tails. Eight in a row. But now I'm kind of in it. Can we get 9 in a row? Ah, unfortunate. I'll save here. No. All right. Ooh. Oh, I don't have it set up so it'll autosave. Well, I'm not really sure what to do. Yeah, Shipper of Arcadian doesn't have save states as far as I can tell. What to do, what to do. If it really is something important, there's not really much I can do, honestly. I need to think of another place to get an item from. And I'm kind of at my wit's end. Let's think here. Let's run through the gauntlet here. What are the places I can access? Gerudo Valley seems the most suspect. There's a sculpture behind the tent, but you can't get to the tent. The entire area down by Gerudo Valley is also kind of suspect. We could try to go kill that re-dead. Let's go do that. That is one possible option. Right, I gotta go out this way. I'm not allowed out the front door. I'm not cool enough. Understandable. Yeah, it's pretty funny to think about that Link, like, is one of the few... I guess he's not really human. He's Hylian. But everybody's like, oh, you'll always get lost in the Lost Woods. You'll never escape. And then Link proceeds to regularly navigate the Lost Woods with no effort whatsoever. I guess... technically, he only does it twice. If you don't do anything else and you only go there for story, because there once as a kid. You get Soraya's song, and then once as an adult to get to the Forest Temple. So maybe it's not as bad as I made it out to be. Well, the implications, and they're slightly horrific, is that anybody that goes into Lost Woods that is not a forest person gets lost forever. Kind of wonder what that gossip stone says. Come here. Come here, chicken. Whee! Let's go murderize that re-dead, see what that's got. Still very interesting. Maybe the owl has no clue who we are because we haven't completed The Deku Temple. Rauru is like, what the fuck is this kid doing, man? He's the future of our freaking civilization. He can't even fucking... Ooh. Now hear this. I haven't checked all the houses here. I don't think. There's not one in here. There might be a crate I missed in one of these houses. That was not taken into consideration. A crate in here I'm not aware of. We got the item in here. Rupees. Hey kid, you always enter other people's houses without permission. Did your parents teach you any manners? Right, it's gotta be nighttime. Shit. Shit, talking mushrooms. No, the kid doesn't give me anything special. And the well is full, correct? Yep. I double checked that grotto. Somebody was saying earlier there was a way to... I guess I could make this jump during the day. If this guy has something useful, I'm going to scream. What's up, man? That is the second ice trap of 3. Well, that was a waste of time. I mean, I got that out of the way, I guess. Is there a grotto up there? Or is there like a Skulltula up there that I'm thinking of? It was the opposite of something. It was one of the 3 ice traps you guys paid for. Let's change it to nighttime. Still really racking my brain. We already started the randomizer, but I was taking donations at the start. There could have been 100 ice traps. Then things would really be crazy. But we only got 3. Next time. I just can't think of anything else at this point in time other than the chess minigame, which, you know, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do, but it'll be pretty brutal without being able to save. I really like where this is going, though. I really hope we can get this whole run done, because I'm pretty excited to see what happens next. Like, Zora Man having the forest medallion was pretty fucking funny. And, like, we have so many important items. We need one breakthrough item and we're set. Yeah, again, I feel like there's just something I'm not aware of. Maybe some logic that I'm not thinking of, or maybe I'm just not used to doing with the things that I have access to. Where would I go from here? I would do one of the dungeons, but I can't do one of the dungeons right now. No, I was gonna wonder if there's some way I could bring a fire torch through to the Goron village. There's not. That would be absurd. I'm gonna laugh if the decrease stick can't even do damage to it. This re-dead specifically. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Also check up top for any Skulltulas. I still feel like there's one up on top of the windmill that I'm not aware of. Some Skulltula somewhere that I don't know about. Sharp and flat don't teach you anything, do they? Closer. Alright, here we go. So this could get really difficult really fast, so... Okay. That wasn't too bad. When he drops a single chest, takes him a second to despawn. I don't think you need the Sun Song to do this. I think you kill him, maybe. Unfortunately, you do need the Sun Song for this. I can hear the spirits of the dead. Tell me what they're saying. You're screwed. That doesn't work on him. Interesting. Yeah, you killed me! Unbelievable! Oh, I'm getting towards men, are you? Roll as a ghost. I had to act like that. I apologize. Yeah, I don't think they do anything. No. We got the Skulltula over here. We did this. Because this is where the Hylian shield normally is. Wait. I did do this, right? Yeah. Is there another way to break this wall? I fucking remember somebody saying there was. I don't think I have the item of choice with me to do it, though. Can I burn it away? No. Hmm. I'm gonna examine each area a bit more thoroughly. I'm gonna use the restroom here in a second. Oh, it's nighttime. Let me see if this door is open. Okay, no, we can't go in there. Not a crate in here, is there? Nope. Okay. And I can't... I really feel like I should be able to get this. Try something. Okay, that didn't work. Get a little bit closer. Nope. Yeah, that's as close as I could have gotten. One more check. No, I can't do it even close to fast enough. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back.
You must be Ames.
Where'd he go?
Chat, I'm kind of stumped. I'm going to be honest. We're either stumped or stuck, one or the other. I mean, while I'm thinking about it, I could go attempt to brute force the chest thing some more. We already opened fishing. And, we got the Megaton hammer from that. So we did need to fish. I just feel like there's a Skulltula somewhere I've missed. Something a little bit more obvious. I don't know exactly how it works, but I could just check. I don't know how to open the, spoiler file. I don't know how that works. Does your map have any more checks? I would have to actually get a checks list. This is apparently just something. Give me a second. Let me see if this will load. Give it a minute. No, that wouldn't do anything. It's not how you wake him up, unfortunately. Here, give me just a second. Let me boot this up. Okay. This shows me what's available. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Oh. Hold on. Okay. This didn't spoil anything, but it gave me an idea of where to go. It's showing like anything that I could do at this current time. There is something I haven't checked. Let's go. I have string cheese, chat. Know that I am extremely happy. String cheese is one of the greatest inventions ever. Okay, we gotta go to Lake Hylia. Yeah. It's gonna be a long walk. This was one of those things that I probably would have eventually found while scouring all the areas we've already been to. I'm glad I just double checked I looked at the tracker. Is the game showing? Okay, the game is showing and the tracker's working now, so we should be doing a lot better. OBS seems to kind of randomly decide which one it wants to follow, so... There's a beehive that I haven't opened up yet. The beehives are going to be the thing that's going to trip me up a lot, because I don't consciously think about the beehives when I play this game normally. That's kind of why I did it. I wanted to learn even more about the game. Where are all the beehives at? What do they usually have in them? I always thought it was really interesting, the beehives at all, because like the idea is like if you were to shoot them down, some of them would randomly have bees in them, but I don't think any of them have bees in them in this game. I think they do in Majora's Mask. What's up, man? How's it going? Look at that pop in. 0 out of 10 game, honestly. Who could even play a game like this? I really hope this has something good. It's very interesting that the checks was recommending me buy like everything. I'm wondering if the randomizer is like duplicitly putting items in the shop that I think it did. It's kind of hard to understand what I was looking at. I'm going to check when I do this, and I'm going to see what it happens. Where is it? Yeah, this one right here. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Restaurant parking lot. Where's my food? Professor Chase, it's always good to see you. Guys, says I have 31 available checks. Not really sure what that means. It means I have 79 checked. There it is. This thing is too expensive? Yeah. Nope. All right. Here's for all the beans. And we'll see what the tracker does. Okay, it took, yeah. So now I need to keep track of this. Okay. Windmill freestanding piece of heart. Can I get that? I don't think I can get that. It removed the item. Why is it saying this stuff is a check that I can do? I don't think I can get the windmill standing piece of heart. Apparently there's a grotto in Lon Lon Ranch. It's not even listing the, yeah, bizarre item 1, bizarre item 4. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I legitimately don't have that many options left. I was pretty dead on. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch, I guess. Where's the grotto in Lon Lon Ranch? Don't you need... What grotto are they talking about? And they're also saying I can do a bunch of stuff that I don't seem to be able to do. So I don't know how accurate this tracker is. Because I don't have 100 rupees. What grotto are they talking about? Is it all the way in the back? Oh, there is one back here. I feel like I checked this one, though. Yeah, no, 100 rupees. Oh, there's a beehive, though. Hup. Give me something good. You serious? Nothing else? Cam. I'm gonna try something really quick. We're gonna go back to Hyrule Town and I'm gonna buy something. I'm wondering if it means like, hey, this isn't... Yeah, the potion shop items, I think either I have to skip all of these. Open grotto. There's an open grotto in Zora's River? Is there? See, this is where my knowledge of the game needs improving. Like, I don't know where all the open grottos are. It says there's an open grotto in Zora's River. Let's go look. I could have sworn... No, there is. It's on... You jump from the closed grotto to the middle. And there's an open grotto there. That might be what we're missing. If it's not that... The rest of this is shop items. I don't think I can get the windmill one yet. Maybe I can. I think you have to be adult Link to make that jump. No, you can do it as a kid, I think. I'll check that out too. Oh, right. I can't fucking go this way. Gotta go all the way around. I mean, while I'm right here, I'll run over to Kakariko Village and check it. I have to believe that the people who made this are a lot better at the game than I am, so if it says I can do something, I probably can do it. And none of the glitches or tricks are enabled, so it should be a legitimate thing. Yeah, it's saying... It's weird, though, because it's saying I can check Magic Bean Salesman. Maybe it just can't see what the prices are, so it's assuming... It just assumes all shops should be checked. Because there's an option to skip them. Do you need jump for the windmill? You might. So there's a way to do this as an adult. I don't know if you can do this jump as a kid, though. Yeah, you can't make that jump at all. Mr. Coffee, it's good to see you. I don't know if you can make the shorter jump, though. Come on. There is an item up there. It's probably just like a key or something. Yeah, you need to jump off of that. Oh, God damn it. This is a really tricky thing to do. Yeah, he won't make the jump for some reason. Or maybe you have to jump off a specific one. Boomerang, can you grab those items? I mean, it's a heart piece, right? Yeah, I don't even know how I would aim the boomerang up there. Let me see. Yeah, I can't jump on this one. Yeah, I can't even see the item. Oh! Really? Okay, that we can go bug check that. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's completely new to me. That's learning. Can you do that with the heart piece? That's crazy, Tech. I thought you had to get that as an adult. I don't want to go. This is fine. I have to go back that way anyways. Okay. Yeah, that gave me a brand new check, so it didn't actually decrease our amount of checks at all, which is good. Now that the check tracker is working, I'm feeling a little bit more confident again. I think I did pretty good completely blind. Like, these ones that we're checking now, I never would have... I would have been like, yeah, I can't do anything else. So, I think I did pretty good. The bean soul. The bean soul is such a funny concept. Show me that thing, your bean soul. I'll show you my bean soul. God, I missed the boomerang from Wind Waker. Wind Waker boomerang is so insanely powerful. Also, really quickly, while we're here, I'm going to check something. This tracker is giving me an idea. Yeah, what's up, man? I'll just buy this. Okay, yeah, they are legitimately the items they say they are. Okay. I thought maybe the tracker was in kind of like, hey, the items they're selling are not actually the items they're selling. But they are. Show me that thing. Your bean soul. The Lost Woods. What about the Found Woods? Has anybody ever seen those before?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Xena. Let's see. What do we have here? Here. I tried to curve it. I did not. Yo! There we go. We're out. Hey. That watching, it's really funny. Now that I'm actually watching the tracker, it just added like 40 fucking checks. That's great. I don't think I've turned it off so it doesn't, it's only showing me my available checks and not showing me what I've already done. I'm gonna continue to try not to pay too much attention to it. I kind of want to still do this very blind, but it was useful in that moment to keep me, because I would have spent ages grinding on fucking, I'm gonna actually tuck it away for now. The Found Woods host the people who were thought to have been lost. They have been found. All right. All right, where are we going first? Where are we dropping, chat? Let's open up Zora's domain so I can stop backtracking. Let's finish our plan to go to Zora's domain and check the open grotto to get that out of the way, because I will forget about it. We can do Dodongo's Cavern. We'll be able to do our first dungeon. Well, maybe. We might not get to if we don't get the keys for it. What's up? You can't make this shit up, dude. That's fucking hilarious. You could not script it better, my friend. I just gonna move right along. Oh my goodness. That is really funny. What do we have here? Okay, game, we get it. Knock it off. What is this doing in here? We heard you wanted the bombs and now you have the Begoran sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. Now that's crazy work. What do you got for me? They say that a bean soul can be found at Hyrule Field. Give me that thing, your bean soul. No. We'll save this. Let's go to the grotto. Let's do that grotto really quick. Dude, you don't want beans. If you don't put beans in your chili, you're just wrong. Beans go in chili. It's the way life, it's the way this universe intended it to be. I don't make the rules. We're gonna do it legit. Well, we're gonna do it legit. It's the miracle of life. Or something. I forgot, he said, did I already tell you how I use Worcestershire sauce on the sausage when I cook it? No, you did not tell me. Let's not talk about sausage too much. Sophie might show up. Actually. Okay, where is this hole at? That's what she said. Yeah, am I going there it is. I wonder what's in here. Would this have been helpful had I known about it sooner? Like, we'll get to the rock. I'm doing all the stuff that I couldn't do, that I could do before. Okay. Well, you know. Okay. Look, if you don't put beans in your chili, that's fine. You're just, you know, morally. Bro, what are the bees doing with the fucking water medallion, dude? We can't have the bees be the water sage. Can you imagine? The sage music starts playing. Hold on. Let me play the. No, that's simple time. The music is playing. The cutscene goes in, and then just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's just bees everywhere. They start dancing at you to tell you that they're the sage. The bees don't even like water, dude. They can't do that. Princess Runo's power is awakened. The hell was it doing in there, dude? It couldn't have been in some reasonable chest or something. No, the bees had it, dude. Stop summoning me. No more sausage. I can have as much sausage as I want. Sorry. You are not the authority on sausage. I will have all the sausage. No. Dismiss. Right, this is a fairy fountain. 10,000 angry bees. I don't see no sausage. I will leave. Truly astounding. Okay, folks. It's time to go. The Goron Village, baby. Let's go actually do a temple. No. Xena posted the Worcestershire sausage. That's crazy. You can't just be appearing because sausage. People will start to wonder about you, Sophie. They will start to feel that their sausage is not safe around you. You have to understand. You know what else I can do really quick? You're so right. I've been so slack-a-lacking today because I've been having so much fun. Yeah, it's Super Battle Golf? Wonder who you were playing that way. That's crazy. I would never play Super Battle Golf. Cringe bad game. Excuse me? Okay. I think with bombs we're pretty set. I don't think I will get overtly stuck again. Unless there's something like really specific that needs to be done or some really strange rule that I'm not aware of. But for the most part, I think we're good to go. All right, let me in. Yo, what up? This is gonna be so weird because I can do Dazongo's Cavern and I'm not even gonna talk to Darunia. I go do it right now. Nothing is stopping me. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yo, what up? Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. Right, he wants to be like stopped over here, I think. Yeah, he gives you a thing. He gives you the bigger bomb bag. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. Yo, what up? Yo, what up situation? All right, I'll give you this in praise of your courage. Oh. You got 50 upvotes? We're rich, folks. I wonder how many different things you can get. Dude, I want upvotes. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Excuse me? Can I do the maze really quick? We're gonna have to buy the 200 rupee. The Bigoron knife. It will not be funny. Do I have to blow them all up? No. Do I want to for fun? Ow. Sir, I'm gonna ask you to cease and desist. Ow. That would have been extremely funny. All right, we got 2 chests here. Let's see. What do we have here? A heart piece. Yo! More bombs. Let's go. I still don't have a sword. Everything but what I need, dude. Oh my goodness. Good gracious. Can I get a sword, dude? No sword for me. I don't know why I'm doing this, but might as well get it over with. I'll have to do it anyways. Yeah, I know. I could use the bomb flowers. Actually, I can't. Steal his money. Commit violence. What's up? They say that Bigoron crafts a small key. Oh, he has a small key. Uh-oh. That would be a pretty incredible timeline, Lily. And this doesn't even include all the other crazy stuff we can go do now. Because we have bombs. I'm gonna probably actually need to buy bombs regularly because they're probably gonna be pretty hard to get a hold of. Yeah, let's go. Now, here's my question. Will a normal bomb work on the rock outside the door? Because you're not supposed to do it like that. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Here we go. Are you... I found 5 teeth! Bruh. Certified bruh moment. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Now, this is something I was trying to tell Sailor. I don't have any way to defeat him. That they didn't quite understand. So, Sailor, if you're here, I want to show you something. Mostly because I was at work and had immense psychological, immense delay. Okay, it doesn't look like Sailor's here. You can climb this wall. I'm so tired of rupees, dude. And then there would be less rupees because there's a billion gold Skulltula tokens in the fucking mix. 200 rings. I don't want 200 rings, dude. We could technically go all the way up the mountain because I have the Hylian shield. I'd say maybe going up with 4 bombs is not the best idea. Sonic would be proud. I mean, 200 rings is a lot of rings. Three. There's no way I make this first try. 2. Oh my god, I did make it first try. He's amazing. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for moi. Gaming is occurring. Cow. Yo, what up? What's up, cow? I can't talk to you yet, but I can get this beehive. What do we got here? We found Flurbos? Man, I always wanted 5 Flurbos. Yeah, the cows will have stuff as well. I need a POTUS song to talk to them. Wait, does this even happen? Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, the shadow does not appear. That must be an issue with our legally acquired copy. Oh, I can see the shadow now. It's just not. Could I have to do sequence ranking? Maybe. What's up? What do you have for me? They say that the spirit temple is on the way of the hero. Huh. We're just gonna poke our head in real quick. I got another confession to make. How long can I stay in here? 30 seconds? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yo, we got a weird egg. It feels like, yeah, so this is the egg to open up, to go to see Zelda. Egg. Let's get out of here. What was it doing in here, dude? Being incubated? Perchance? Persnickety? I really wish that it had bombs in it. Alas, it did not. Hey, y'all like your eggs? Sunny side up or scrambled? A chicken hatched from the egg. It's the miracle of life, baby. Amazing. I need more bombs. We're a bomb heavy build now. Maybe our friend Owl was keeping it up there. I got 99 checks. How many checks do I have now? Yeah, I have 61 available. Let's go find a place to get some bombs. I think in town they were selling bombs in a couple different places. Eggs Benedict? I need to learn how to make Eggs Benedict. Can I? Oh, yes. Hold on, sir. I have just the thing for you. I have bombs now. Ow! Hook me up. A customer? Here's where you can win. Suspicious item? Alright, let's check it out. Too low? Yeah, a little bit too low. I hit the chicken. Serves him right. A little bit too high. A little bit too low. There we go. Ooh, still a little bit too low. A little bit more to the right. A controller off center? Let's see. Ooh, too much. There we go. That looks good. That's better. Little warm up. Little warm up. What could it be? Okay. Hi, Jerome. Uh-huh. Actually, surprisingly difficult shot. Yeah, there's 3 total prizes you can get from this. What's he gonna do? Yep. I knew it. Should have waited a little bit longer. There we go. It's a little bit tricky. The sensitivity is a little bit weird on this the inputs here. It doesn't feel the same as the other thing I was using. That's for sure. There we go. That's better. This fucking minigame, it's pretty easy. You found a Spirit Temple small key. What the fuck is she doing with it, dude? Hey! That doesn't belong in here. I can't play again. I don't have enough money. The new lore just dropped. Let's go. I can't. There's no point in going to the fairy fountains until I have Zelda's Lullaby. Right? Like, going there without Zelda's Lullaby is not really much of a point. What else? There's a grotto over here. Got a grotto check everything. Was there like a grotto over here? There's a grotto over this way. And still no swords? Nope. I have Bigoron sword and that is it. It's like one of the first things I pulled. Other than that, I got nothing. Which is incredible. I know, right? Yeah, other than a quick double check on the tracker to remind me of what I had missed, I haven't even really needed much of a hint. There was the only thing I didn't know is that you could boomerang the item off of the in the windmill. You could apparently boomerang that item. I did not know that. Thank you. Oh man, now all the bomb drops are gonna be going into the pool. Oh no, dude, no. No. It's the worst. What do we got here? Well. Why are we finding so many random items? The beehives. Is it a bee conspiracy, dude? The bees really want to take control. Oh, the cutscene's gonna play. Okay. And what do we have here? Can I have this item, please? Link. Work with me here, bud. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on here, but he is not wanting to control very well here. There we go. What? Thanks, princess. I appreciate it. 1 green rupee. Look, the Song of Time. Okay, so we actually get the Song of Time. That implies that the princess threw 1 whole green rupee in the river for me. This has been the most back-asswards randomizer I've ever seen. I guess we can go adult now. Smile emoji. I don't know. Now the world is our oyster. I don't even have a sword yet. Hey, how's it going? Do I need... Can I do this with the fairy operator? This feels so wrong. Okay, it doesn't work. You need the Ocarina of Time. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, we're not allowed to cheese the system. The door's like, come on, dude, really? You're gonna play that piddly-ass Ocarina in my house? Ba 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 da ba da. We do have the song time now, though. That's pretty interesting that you always get the song time. Probably, if I remember correctly, you can just go adult, can't you? I don't remember. I remember Sailor was like, I didn't know I could already go adult mode at one point. Either way, we got a ton of stuff to do. I haven't even entered Dodongo's cavern yet, dude. Let's have a little bit of fun and go see how much of Dodongo's cavern we can do. I have to enter it through the Lost Woods because I still technically don't have Zelda's letter, so I can't go through the front gate. This has been a back alley experience from start to finish. There's no way. Plus all the stuff that we can do. You know, what does Navi have to say? The Dingo Tree summoned you. Navi, I hate to break it to you, girl, but we are not going to see the Great Dingo Tree anytime soon. He's, he'll be okay. He's doing all right, you know. Oh, we can open this up really quick so I can stop fucking... You know what? They're going to be harder to use. That's way too close. Oh, okay. Oh. Finally. That's a massive shortcut. I feel like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls and we just like pulled the elevator to go back to Firelink Shrine. When the game gets down to it, if we're missing anything critical, I'll probably do the tracker again just to double check like Grotto Salesman in case I forget any of them. Because there's quite a few of them at this point because we don't have the adult wallet that we can't interact with. Yeah, this is all Mido's fault. Like, actually quite literally at this point. I think it's really funny that the door time was like, nah, fam. Come back with the right stuff. No. If I had turned him off, think about how much more straightforward this would have been. This has been way more fun. And plus we get to talk shit about Mido, which I mean is a dream come true for me. Little asshat. Let's go visit Goron Village. Depends on what's in there. Probably nothing remotely useful. I really hope we have to do like... I won't be able to light the torches in this area. Without like Din's fire or something, probably. I really hope we do like... Dingo Tree like last or something. That would be incredibly funny. With how much sequence breaking I can do, it might even just be a possibility. I might try to. That's Bigoron. He's selling a key. I'll have to talk with him soon, you know. I don't think I can do the spinny thing right now. When I did my randomizer, I didn't have to do Jabu Jabu's Valley. I mean, there are so many random item drops out in the world that the chances of you not getting, like, the 10 or 15 items you actually need to beat the game. Because what do you actually need to beat the game? You need these medallions. You need these medallions. You need the Master Sword, and you need the light arrows. That's it. Technically, by the original game's logic, you only need the Shadow and the Spirit Temple to beat the game. According to the randomizer when I read it. So, like, the chances of you finding 4 items out of, you know, the hundreds of spots is pretty high. You'd have to get, like, ludicrously unlucky. Yeah, I want to do an archipelago. Chat, would you do an archipelago with me? If we set up a community archipelago. Absolutely, I would. Hey, it's only 7 hours into the stream. We're entering our first dungeon. Let's go. Amazing. There's more checks that we could do, but this will be fun. I actually don't know how far we can get. We can get pretty far. I don't think I can kill the Dongo. Not without more sticks, maybe. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. What's up, man? They say that the Ocarina of Time teaches a regular song. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Bruh. What do you mean? Does this mean I'm gonna get a song when I get the Ocarina of Time? Where would you... Hold on. This might actually be important. When do you get an item and get a song? You get the regular show song. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot this. This is really funny. I don't know why, but this is like genuinely funny to me. It's like, this is one of those like, hold the cup up to your fucking face. Yes, I see, I see. The more I look at it, the funnier it gets. It's like, when you get the Ocarina of Time, it will teach you a regular song. What does that mean, dude? What are you talking about? Fucking Gossip Stone? Shit's gone crazy. My name is Lonk, and I need to fucking get out of here, dude. It means that all sides are the same way. Because you can tell this lullaby when you get the letter, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. That's just really funny to me. I don't know why, but it's... the cat emoji, please. Huh? What are you talking about, dude? Are you okay? Alright, let's head in. Oh, bomb juice! Yeah. Huh? Yo, what's up? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. That's crazy. They eat bombs? That's wild. I mean, yeah, of course. King Dongo does. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's crazy work. You learn something new every day. Uh-huh. Why am I seeing some seal uwu speak in the chat? It war for two. Ooh, the triple kill. You destroyed a gold soul token and you proved it. Don't touch me. Ow. Do we have an hour to figure out how to get bombs on my active item bar? Being here without a sword as well, I'm fine. We really got to use the whole arsenal. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I should be fine. It's gonna be difficult though. Rotate with me? Actually. What's up, big guy? Okay. I might just have to back out here. Oh no, that does do damage. Okay. I just gotta be careful. Stand here. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're in. I have exactly enough bombs to do this. It's a little nerve-wracking. I think. Woo, baby. Easy money. Come on, boy. I ain't lost your kind before. I ain't gonna lose now. Oh. Ooh, okay. Understandable. Don't fuck it up this time. Just let it hit you if you have to. Oh, he needs one more. Gaming. What does it take to impress you people? Thank you, Jiro. I'm impressed with myself. Now I have no fucking bombs! No, dude! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. I have... this is... you fuck... Yes, listen, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I can leave this room. Actually, can I just skip the dongos? I don't think I want to, but... yeah, unfortunately, we are kind of out of options. I mean, they could be around, but they're not. Bombs aren't actually as common of a drop as you'd think they are. If that pod had bombs in it, that would have been I almost said that with the intention of a little bit of clip farming, I'll be honest with you. But at the same time, that would have been really funny. No, I don't have the thing, so I can't pick up normal bombs. Actually, out of curiosity. Hey, okay, good to know. Didn't know that. Yeah, I can't use these. I'm too weak. I'm not strong. I need to be careful not to go back into that room. I don't think you'll get locked in again until the second half of the dungeon. So we'll leave first half and make sure I have enough bombs for the second half. So we can press this button. What does that do? Oh, it opens the other side door. Okay, so I need to go buy more bombs. They say that the Ocarina of Time teaches a regular song. You haven't played? You should. Buimos. Your logic would track for a vanilla playthrough, if that made sense. Yeah, it does. So, where to buy more bombs? Can I get more bombs like right here? That'd be sick. Like, you put these right out here, developers, with the intention of, like, them having bombs in them, right? They just go straight back inside and go back to having fun. Oh. Off to town. Oh, Sailor, you're here. I was show you the thing that I was trying to show the thing that I was trying to show you earlier. Okay, well, the delay when I was trying to explain it was very long, but you can climb this. I can't remember which stream it was, but I was trying to show you that. Yeah. Little tips and tricks. Oh. No, dude. What the fuck is this? I go all the way back up to that. Then I gotta go all the way back down to that. Then I gotta go kick down. Then I gotta go all the way back up to that. Then oh my god. Play a randomizer, they said. It would be fun. They said. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's so fun. I'm having fun. Smile emoji. Says one chatter. No. Don't. Rosif, please. Give me 15 bombs. No, I'm not a baby. I don't do that kind of stuff. Y'all gotta get that Goron special crop. Yeah, we gotta go back. I can buy 30 bombs. 30 should be more than enough to beat the rest of the level. I don't know, actually. 30 will be enough. It'll depend on how much damage a Deku stick does to King Dodongo. Yeah, I already stopped the rolling Goron. We got that. We took care of that. Yeah, Mac the way we can. Like, man, I opened up so many cool shortcuts. Not. Shortcut to misery. Professor, we are playing a randomizer, so the game is a little out of sequence, so to speak. I have no idea. I'm not a Deku stick user, so I actually don't know. Let's go stock up on Deku sticks really quick while I'm here. I went around, Professor. Right, you're in my fucking way. Can we kill him, chat? Is that a legal move? Yo, what up? You ain't got nothing for me. I can, absolutely. Believe it or not. These don't respawn, right? Yeah. Anyways. Back to Castletown we go! Yeah, the real hero would have the Koroks. Yeah. So far, the bees have had... They had the water medallion and the spiritual stone of fire. I think they also had the spiritual stone of water, if I remember correctly. So the bees have had all of the important items so far. It's almost like there's 2 billion beehives in this game that nobody ever thought would be relevant. You know what I'm really missing right now? Is all of these different selling Deku scrubs that sell like 20 bombs. They're fucking everywhere. There's only one place in this entire district. In a way, it's fueling my inner need for the shops to actually be useful. So, it's kind of fun, but at the same time, this is going to be... Yeah, I'd love to know how fast this river is. Because Link's swim pretty fucking fast. I find it extremely funny that all of the work we have done so far pales in comparison to the amount of work we are going to have to do once I can actually do all the temples. Because the real thing is we're going to have to hunt down all the keys, right? Assuming we don't just find all the medallions. I guess I shouldn't have randomized the medallions. Because then that forces you to do all the temples, right? But if we find all the medallions early... Let me in! They could be anywhere, you're right. But there's only 6 of them. So the probability of me finding all of them before the end of the game is pretty high. This is the only fucking person in the entire district that sells bombs. He sells them for 80 rupees. Can we just sell bombs? Please buy some. If we were playing an archipelago, that would definitely be a possibility, you know. This motherfucker right here. 99 rupees. The blue medicine. I always found the history of like the red and blue potion in this game completely funny because it's completely useless. Especially the red potion. Like, sure, it's useful if you have it and you don't have access to anything else, like any useful item is in limited quantity, but... We're gonna have to wait all night. Yeah. Oh, I can go wake up Talon. Let's go do that. No. Absolutely not. Somewhere in my brain, I still want to play the game. There is a rain hole near Talon. I don't have, I only have one song. It's the Song of Time. Is the Song of Time guaranteed to drop from, the Ocarina of Time pickup? Or did I just get insanely lucky? I don't have any way to talk to them yet because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, we can't do it. Oh, you got the Sun Song, so I just got insanely lucky. That's really funny. Wait. What darnation? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Go back to your ranch so I can have more checks. Like the guys to deliver some milk. When I sat down here and rest, I fell asleep for 17 years. I'm a fucking idiot. I left my kid out by the front gate. I'm a bad parent. It's better than Ingo. He doesn't actively try to get everybody on the farm killed. And while I made that comment, who can really say what happened? You know, sometimes, you know, you forget shit. Oh, princess! Well, excuse me, princess. Guard, what the fuck is that weird-ass noise in the bushes? It's probably nothing. I just sound like somebody's fucking slamming two pieces of metal together in the bushes. Oh boy, it's smooching time. Absolutely not. Amazing. I am not a coward. Okay, maybe I am a coward? I'm not that much of a coward. Half coward. I honestly think this is harder than just walking by him. You have to hold such a specific angle, and if you fall off, you're screwed. Why does it sound like some kid is headbutting his head against the ground so hard his shield is clanking to the back of his skull? The great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Hold on. Come on, I want my princess item. Hand it over, nerd. Da-da, 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 da-da. This is all Mido's fault, man. We would have gone and done the Great Deku Tree, but no! I don't have a sword or a shield. So clearly I can't do the dungeon. I think I've proven that I can fight monsters without a fucking sword and a shield. Maybe not a sword, or maybe not a shield. Definitely a sword, though. What do we have here? What's up, princess? Wait, can I do this without the slingshot? I don't have the slingshot either, by the way. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty important item. She gives you... I'm aware of how the game works. Thank you. Trying to be a little blunt there, but... One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Wait, she actually gives me the letter. Is this luck? Or is it the letter every time? I'm not sure what does get randomized and doesn't get randomized. I bet it's luck. You think so? That'd be insane. If I got both the Song of Time, but yo, princess. The spiritual stone, you finally found it. It is said that the races that hold the spiritual stone, yeah. Let's put any money in this. Oh, okay, okay. I got you 18 characters. Ah! You learned. Okay, that's good. This is getting crazy. But the timeline is realigning. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got past the part where I don't know where everything is. Now it's just a matter of committing. Yeah, we can jam with the guy in the woods. We can play the song for Darunia. I can play. It's really funny. I have Soraya's song, but I can't get past Mido. Look at this mess of an inventory, by the way. What the fuck is going on here? It's just the most stupid looking inventory ever. We got... Oh, I see. What's up, man? Can you open this gate for me, please? This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Sounds like a Mido problem to over... Shut up. Good lord, chat. What are you doing? Do we really need to do this? Hello, Mr. Hero. Going to climb this mountain? Yeah. I'm good. I got the situation under control. The most daunting boss in the game, Mido. If the Kokiri sword is in Ganon's castle, that is the funniest timeline. It's like, you can't get past anything if I take this away. And you just... Link fucking finds a way. Yeah. The key something or other mask. Well, I have no choice. This is my job. Yeah, man, I got you. I feel you. When I find that key something mask, I'll let you know. Let's go play my favorite song, my favorite video game song ever. And we'll wander around a little bit because I want to try to collect a few more bombs. I want to go back in with 30. That way I don't have to come back out. And I'll just play really carefully. 7 sticks, as long as I do jump attack, should be enough. This honestly has been everything I wanted out of a randomizer. This has been so much fun. All right. I can spare a bomb. Can't climb that one. Can only climb the one down there. As far as I know. It's pretty damn funny. Yeah, for some reason that wall in particular is climbable. It's always been that way. Yo, what up? Ow! Pizza guy here. Did that just say you found 20 lumber? Yeah, they randomized. I randomized the names of all the rupees. No. Wait, what? Oh. Pfft. I wasn't standing on the right spot. Oh, right. This has to be... We can't do this yet. Can you hear me? You're an idiot. No, I don't want to talk to her again. This is, a fucking Zelda's Lullaby check. I'm fucking stupid. Ow. Ow, what up? Welcome. 5 pieces, 25 rupees? Mysterious item. Brother, you gotta sell me mysterious item. Why'd we do that past me? We were like, it sure would be funny. How many of those did you buy? Now, I mean, I might need to buy all of them. We don't know. We have no idea what I'm going to need. XD, indeed. Look, I'm here to entertain, and you guys are entertained. What can I say? You're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to hit the follow button. It helps the channel out immensely. Once again, next time we do it, anytime we do a randomizer, when I start the randomizer, it'll be, as long as you guys pay in, I'll put in more ice traps. I think we already found the 2 ice traps I put in. Do I risk it for the biscuit? We need 2 to open the door. The eyeballs. We're going to need 4 more, 6 more to defeat the Lizalfos. So that's like 8. And we'll need more to open more stuff up. I don't think that's enough. I think I want all 30. I hit the follow button. It will unfollow me. I understand. Fire extinguisher. Is collecting all the Zaploagas. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Let me make this thing in it really quick. I say, I am aware of the situation. The situation is 204. Amazing. You know what? You know what? There's not a lot of. There's no rooster VTubers. Where are all the roosters at? Think of how many cock jokes they could get away with. Come on now. Oh, yeah. You're right, Vagrant. I forgot. Really quick, I'm going to see what the Deku Scrub in here is selling. I'll bet you he's not selling a Deku Shield, that's for sure. There he is. What'd he do? What do you think is up with the Beamos, man? What if he is? Insane. He didn't think I'd get this far. I see, Princess. I understand the situation. Excuse me, sir? Sell you mystery item for 5 rupees. Oh. My favorite mystery item. Do I want to keep going? I kind of want to keep going. There's only one more fight. There's the door you have to open this. Be careful. Yeah. I should be fine. Famous last words. Knock on wood. Ooh, I get to do it in style, like nobody's ever done before. Oh, the cutscene's been disabled. Damn it. No style for me. I hear it. The worst part is it is cheaper to go back to town to buy bombs. So our new bomb stop isn't even that good. Yo! That's actually huge! Let's go! Oh, that's actually an item we can... Thank God. Finally. Oh, we still can't get into DQ's tree. I don't think this can be used to kill these guys. Just in time. Mm-hmm. I think we're all praying at this point that I don't get to do DQ tree at all. I gotta be careful here. This could be really bad. Nope. How am I trying to do this the hard way? For clout? I've already proven that I can do this. What do we have here? Okay. Cool story, bro. Let's try. Welcome back.
What a thrill.
I literally wouldn't have been able to progress here if I hadn't gotten the slingshot like 10 seconds ago. That's really funny. I forgot you needed the slingshot for this. Alright, here we go. I need a bigger platform to work with. Why? Oh, I can do damage. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. That makes this much easier. I didn't know you could damage them with the slingshot. That's crazy work. Come on, boy. Doesn't do very much damage, but it's fine. Want to save our bombs for the boss. No, the light arrows are not optional. I love Link's little tappies that he does when he's ready to fight. I actually do that too. Just regularly. Oh, a game I grew up with. Wow, this really does not do very much damage. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with a bomb. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can kill them with just a slingshot. Interesting. Okay. You guys doing okay over there? There we go. Come on, boy. Meet your maker. They were having a party and I interrupted it. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten the slingshot in like the last room, we wouldn't be doing this room. That's really funny. And the slingshot could have been in a lot of places. Alright, here's where the bombs are supposed to be. What's in here? Okay. Fair. I feel like I should go in there. Mysterious item. Is that a fairy in it? Let's go. Man, this is the easiest run of my life. Yeah, mysterious item. What is the mysterious item? Okay. Well, that was worth it. I still don't have a sword.
What a thrill.
Oh no, dude. I might not have. No, I have just enough slingshot rounds as long as I don't miss any. No, I'll get one. No. The chances of me not getting Ruse or 20 Ruse, DQs comes on. I don't think they understand math. Let's go. We have one slingshot round left. Resource management, actually something we need to worry about in this playthrough. Crazy story. Okay, we got that done. I'm pretty happy with that. kind of want more slingshot bullets, I'm going to be honest. We could buy another item? We could. There's a lot of stuff that's open to us now. Like, a lot of stuff, so. I'm just trying to stay on task, because, I mean, we're here. We might as well, right? Fortunately, I have the boomerang, which is, you know, just a better sword, honestly. Oh. Nailed him. Oh, oops. No. Well. Rip. I don't think he drops anything. He dropped some bombs. I'll take that. What was nuts? Oh, the Deku nuts? Yeah. They are also a very common drop that you don't really think about too much. Yo. Right, those are our first Deku seeds. Only, you know, a meager. That is only 6 too. I could reset this room a couple times. Let me see if I can reset it a couple times, because that's a guaranteed drop if I remember correctly. I think I need to reset the whole room. Bomb shoes, not bad. Nothing? I'm curious if the Fairy Slingshot can even damage King Dodongo. We're gonna sit here for a minute and farm Deku nuts, or Deku seeds. Actually having to stock up on something for a change. I have an idea for King Dodongo that might work. It'll really depend on hitboxes. Oh, a little bit too slow. Yeah, we have 30 now. If the sword is the only thing that can damage him, then I guess I'm just washed. So, we'll see. Bombs? Thanks. Meat stacks. Don't mind if I do. What up? So my first idea, just gonna see if this does damage. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, that doesn't work either. I just might not be able to do damage to him. We'll see. Ever get my sticky note when you get a chance? Yeah, I'll get you. Yeah, that does damage. Lily, you've never been proved. That actually is faster than using the Kokiri sword. That's incredibly funny. Lily, yes, I two-shot him. I was really hoping like the bombs would work. I thought it would have been funny to like bomb chew him to death. I don't need no fucking sword. You found the great decoy. No, dude. What is this wacky wahoo fucking world that I'm living in? I don't want... Dude, it's the legend has to come to pass that I get to do the great deku tree last. And I don't know how else it's gonna go. There's no other way. I just assumed they worked because they do damage, right? They've done damage to everything I've hit them with. Like, they're like the speedrunner's dream, and they can be used throughout the entire game. So, we did Dodongo's Cavern for all the good it'll fucking do us. I mean... I didn't realize you could swing a Tiku Tiku. Yeah, you can use it as a weapon. They break after one hit, so. You can also, I think. No, you can't do spin attacks with them. I'm happy my combat prowess is up to keeping up with not having all the tools I would need. Once upon a time, Professor Chase, the opening was supposed to be, as I understand it, a little bit more complicated. Which I'm sure the professor is aghast at thinking the game can be any more complicated than it already is. No, there's nothing between you and the Kokiri sword. It's like the very first thing you can pick up. Where are my Deku pots? Hello? Item Gamba? Unfortunately, we cannot Gamba yet. It is not time for Gamba yet. What do I do now? I feel like I've completed all my goals in life. I'm just kind of vibing to the music. No store, yeah, no store Gamba yet. Wait. Oh yeah, we can go say, what the fuck you got for me, boy? Hold up, wait a minute. All right, take your bets. What is it gonna be? A token? I'm gonna say... Ooh, we've had a lot of tokens. I'm gonna say it's a key. Fish? Metal boots, 1 rupee. Ba-da-ma-na-ma-ma. Ba-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma-ma. 5 rupees. Okay. Get your bets in. Here we go. Thanks a lot. The Master Sword? That'd be a crazy guess. Oh, it's just bombs. Rip. It was 1 bomb. We were all wrong. What a waste of fucking time. Oh my god. What a beautiful random pull. I really needed some bombs in my life. No, give me that Deku stick. Life's just ridiculous these days, yeah. So, now what? Hold on, let me just take a quick peek at how many checks I have left. Apparently, I have 128 checks available. That's scary. It doesn't feel like I have 128 checks left. By the way, for the record, there are, I think, 600. Yeah, there's 605 total checks in the game. So the castle? We went to the castle already. I got the letter from Princess Zelda. And she actually had the letter. I don't have... You gotta keep in mind, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't go to a lot of areas. I don't have Ruto's letter, so we can't go to Jambu Jambu's Valley. I don't know. Sailor said that it was randomized, so... Either I got the Song of Time out of the Song of Time. You get Zelda's Lullaby from talking to Princess Zelda. Usually. Normally. But... I don't have it yet. But we have bombs, so there's a lot of things we can go check. In this game, it is. It is considered for the randomizer pool an item. What'd she give you instead? She gave me... Soraya's song. You have the gems in the Ocarina of Time? I think so. Lame. How many Scochula tokens do we have? 17? Trying to think of what we can and cannot do. It's a constant, like, again, it's like picking, I feel like it's like picking a lock. Yeah, that explains it. Maybe I can go Adult Link now. Things are about to get interesting. They still have a sword? Will I? Bold of you to assume. I mean, I will. I'll have the Bigoron sword. What if I don't allow the Bigoron sword for fun? Would that be something you guys would like to see? I could probably pull it off. Maybe. That'd be fun for you. I'm having fun so far. I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff I thought I would never do. You'll be hook shotting like You'll have no weapon you can use until you find the Master Sword? I got the Megaton Hammer. What do you mean? It better be around. I don't want the Master Sword from the Master Sword plant. Ba-da-ba-da, bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam, ram, dam, da-da-da-dam. Yo, what up? This has got to be the craziest setup ever. Look at this. No, nothing. Whatever. No sword, no shield. So I'm gonna have a sword, huh? Said chat. I said, call me, get a screenshot of this. Now this is the wacky wahoo world. Motherfucker, Ganon fucking took it. That's who fucking took it. I swear to fucking God, dude. This princess, this is not how we pay the bills around here. You thought, what? Somebody took the sword out. It's like, shit, I better patch this up and drop the rupee in there. You can't make this shit up, dude. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted in a randomizer. This is so much fun. Oh my God. Oh, okay, well. Wait, what? What did I get two? Oh, okay. Why am I getting all these items? Are you supposed to get multiple items here? What did they give you? Oh, so we got the Master Sword, the medallion from Rao. So that's another item. What's the third item? What was the last item we got? Did Sheik give us something? Sheik doesn't give us the prelude of light here. Apparently we got 1 green rupee. Oh, this looks wrong. Does this make you uncomfortable, chat? This looks, something's missing here, dude. What's up, Sheik? What up? Yo, what up? Locke, meet me at Ganon's castle once you obtain the key to his lair. Sure, boss. Get right on it. Okay, so I will not equip the Bigoron sword. And for as long as I can. This is my first randomizer, so I'm not gonna push myself too hard, but this has so far been really fun. I want to keep it rolling here. I feel the energy. Oh, because I have the forest medallion, the prelude of light, I see him. Yo! We can go to Jabu Jabu's belly now! Oh, you're so right. Play the clip.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now.
business
Do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from
very reliable sources
about Link,
the character Link.
That Link
is hot.
Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot.
There you go.
But he's a good-looking guy.
Oh man. Okay, so now what? Otherwise, Sheik would be standing in the middle. Yeah. They had to move him. Yeah, that's actually huge. That unlocks a lot of stuff for us. And we have 3 bottles, dude. Bottles are the thing that I see people not get the most in randomizers. Can I just... No, I have to go actually do it. Okay. Zai, instead of the cow prize for her course, she's been hiding his sword. She's been keeping it safe. That's the lore. I mean, I have Hookshot, but we can go to Hookshot Dungeon and see what we get. I haven't gotten a single warp song either. All the stuff that would actually be, like, useful, I have not gotten yet. Oh, I have Water Medallion. Oh, no, that's just the red light from, thing. I thought we were going to get to do Shadow Temple next. Good. Good stuff. Let's go gambling! You got the biggest small bag! Yeah, let's go! I don't fucking need that, dude. Help me. I'll never forget. Oh, I can go get song. It's not gonna be Song of Storms, but I'll get a song. Look at him go, dude. I'll never forget that song. Grrr! Is 40 Bob Ganon simple? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ra-ba-da-ra-ba-da. Easy money. Yeah, I want to do crowd control with you guys. What do you guys think? First ever crowd control. Ocarina of Time randomizer. You guys can spawn whatever enemies you want. Not gonna be for channel points, I don't think. I think I would for the very first time monetize it a little bit. I am looking to find some new stuff for the new spawning 35 genders. I don't know how it works. I've never done crowd control. I've just done everything through StreamerBot. Right, this is, yep. Light work, no reaction. The fact that the Master Sword was 1 green rupee is pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking good. Okay, so... Where to? Ooh, more boxes. You'll love to see it. I found 200 diamond ore. Let's go. Only open during the day. You found a training ground smoking. Can't find a training ground smoking. Gotta get to new training ground, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? The training ground smoky never ends, dude. Yeah, let's turn it up daytime. Yeah, we need one more. It's hammer time, baby. Slurpy guy, thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome in. This is gonna take a while to get used to, but it'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Bigoran sword is just woo. Bigoran sword. I don't know. If I have to, I'll use it. I want to try not to, just for funsies. I think it would be more exciting and a test of my gamer prowess. Yo, what up, brother? Brother. Yeah, there we go. Mysterious item. Hey, we can go get a thing from this randomizer has been a self-fulfilling prophecy all the way to the end. Oh man. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Found 20 stones of Jordan. What the fuck is a stone of Jordan? Oh no. All right, I guess archery range really quick. And we have money, so we should go get a Pona. Yeah, sure. Oops. A little rust there. Ruster blues. I can slow down a little bit. Yeah. Hey, get this thing off, man. I need a little bit of practice. How's round going? This is my first randomizer and it's been fantastic. Give me one for free. Sweet. There we go. A little rusty. Okay. That's cool and all. Come back when you have your own bow and you'll get a different prize. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. So that's actually in game too. I didn't think about that. They could do it beforehand. I mean, we just keep going, right? Like we can. I have hook shot. Let's do Dampy's Grave really quick. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game for a very, very long time. This is just my first time doing a randomizer. I wouldn't say I know every check. I did have to check the check tracker once because I randomized beehives. And there was one or two that I just didn't find and didn't notice. But other than that, I've mostly just off of game knowledge. We also just did a 100% game playthrough. Right before this on Sunday. I'm going to be doing this every Sunday for a little while yet. And it was a lot of fun. Doing 100% of my favorite game. This is my favorite game of all time. Doing a 100% run for the first time was... Child me would be really proud of myself, you know? Alright, Dampy. Let's rock and roll, baby. I see not dropping any fire. Okay. No. You fucking try to cheat me, boy. No cheating now, Dampy. Let's have a good, fair race. Ooh, I rolled. What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, I figured at least learning all sculptural locations would be pretty important to do a randomizer. Especially because I didn't want to have, like, baby randomizer rules. Don't even try it, boy. Boy! Can't be me. There we go. Playing multiple versions of OT over 15 years. Just realized today that it has a bouncer chain. Does he? Oh, that's crazy. You'll have to point it out when we get up there. Come on. The time of this race was... Oh, man. I almost did it in under a minute. I'm getting kind of good. I wasn't even rolling, dude. You're very quick. I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. I don't think you're going to be giving me the hook shot, sir. Like, I've learned a bunch of stuff doing this randomizer, too. Like, what did we learn today? I learned something. I don't remember what it was. Something about the Deku sticks or the fact that, you can do some stuff out of sequence. Come on, Dampy. We don't have all day. What do you got? But it's just... It would be really funny if you got the long shot, yeah. Now, my next randomizer goal will be a much more complicated randomizer. With more stuff. Like, I was gonna randomize all the sounds and colors, too. I just forgot to do that when I set up the, settings, unfortunately. Bro, are you good? You just... Yeah, enemy randomizer sounds like a lot of fun. I'm slowly working my way into, like, challenge runs and randomizers. I think it would be a great place to take my channel. I can only play so many new games. Like, initially the channel was playing, you know, new games or first playthroughs. We've run a little low on Steam on that, mostly just because, like, There are only so many games to play, right? What you got? Yeah, hold on. If this is the Kokuri sword too, that'd be really funny. Okay, it's not. It's the Leg Hylia Bean Soul. All right, we got one of the pieces. I mean, I can't even buy it. I don't have enough money. Oh, well. I'll just pretend I didn't see that one, right? Okay, never mind. We can go buy it now. It's less exciting than it being locked away in. We got Monopoly money. We got the gold Skulltula token. Certainly feels like Monopoly money. I'm using the shops more in this playthrough than I ever have in any other playthrough, though, and that's been fun. Like, looks so... It's so small. Oh, it looks so fucking funny. Bryce, hard to crouch. Yeah, you gotta learn how to play. You use a shield. No, not like to buy anything else. I've never used a shield before. Yeah, we can go back to being a kid and do Jabujabu's ballet. But I kind of want to keep going, right? Like, let's see how far I can take the game before it's like, okay, we gotta go back. What else can we do? We can go to Goron Village and wake up Lonk. And for those of you wondering, maybe in the background, yes, I do know I have the Big Goron sword. I'm choosing not to use it. Like, it's going to be more exciting to not use it. It was like one of the first things we got, so. That and the defensive hearts was like, it was that, the defensive hearts, and the hook shot, like, right off the bat. And we spent, like, 6 hours looking for everything else. I know, right? I saw the hook shot come out, and I was really happy, because I know the hook shot is something that I can really hold up a lot of runs, because you need it for a lot of different stuff once you're an adult. So having it early and just getting it out of the way and not having to hunt for it was really good. Oh, I got the Megaton hammer from the fishing mini game, which is pretty fucking funny. Can I pick these up at his... Big Link is not strong enough. What's up, man? Everybody was taken to the fire temple, yeah. Now you're gonna tell me to hear your name and tremble, brother? All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. That's not how you say it, Lonk. Long Shovel Water Temple. Yeah, you do actually need the long. You don't need it to get in. Found a Shadow Temple small key. What's up, Sailor? Did you have to look for the hook shot for a really long time? That's crazy work. Hey, he opens this door for us. Let's go. Get the feeling I will regret it if I continue to bully the Fae, which once again has been my pastime. Okay. Oh my God, Link! Thank you, brother. He can pull this, but he can't pick up a bomb, dude. Get out of here. Oh, you don't want to be in here, dude. I only got 56 seconds. Let me grab this really quick. I think I can do this fast enough. I'm quick. Yo! Song of Storms is huge! Let's get out of here. Yeah, hold on. Let me just play those magical notes. You go play it for the boy. He loves it. Yeah. Yeah, he does. What's really funny is why does he get like so upset because it's spinning around? Wasn't that what he wanted? Grotto time? Yeah, we can do some grottos. Blaiz. Because you know. Blinks at you. Ayo, what's up, big man? What you got for me? Want to buy mysterious item? Steve has eyes. You killed the vibes. That's true. I guess it's just the vibes, right? What if I gave you 99 rupees, brother? Does that count? We need to find the fucking wallet, man. There's a skull slow we can get. No Kokiri sword run. I mean, what are the chances that the Kokiri sword really is in Ganon's castle? Probably pretty low, right? But never zero. I have take the vet. So let's change this. Don't play the we got the music. Get that shit. I can't put that in the title. That's lying.
You must be so glad.
There, that's better. I actually don't know. Oh, that was interesting. I've never seen that camera angle before.
You must be so glad.
Give me that. Give me that good stuff. What do you got? Okay. You can hookshot. Yeah, you can. I was once proposed a challenge. Iron boots, hookshot, megaton hammer only, Ganondorf. You can do that. That's a thing you could do. And actually, if you think about it, at first it doesn't sound that bad, but it would be a lot harder. Because you'd have to hookshot in and hookshot out, or he would throw you off the ledge. Right? So it sounds easy at first, but I tried it. It is a lot harder than it sounds. Bottle battle. I think, honestly, the bottle is not even that bad because its hitbox is really good. It's kind of like the Big Goron sword. It just has such a nice hitbox. Honestly, the Master Sword is like medium to hard difficulty. Wait, can you hit the balls back at him with the Deku stick? I didn't even think about that. Can you do that? I'm learning so much about my favorite game. Oh, hold up. Right, it's not nighttime. We'll wait a moment and just get this out of the way. While we're waiting, let me go. Oh, I have a Pona song. Let's go talk to the cow. You can use, yeah, you can use the bottle to knock back the bolts. You can use it as a, like your sword. That's main game, by the way. That's not like a randomizer thing or anything. That's just how the game works. It's always been a fun little glitch. Why can't I jump here? Glitch or intentional, it is extremely funny. Ocarina of Time is one of those games, man. You'll always, like, it has so much going on. So many little things that aren't really that important, but they're a ton of fun to learn about. Why? Why can't it be like in a chest or in a bin or something? I particularly enjoy Zelda games. I enjoy watching people who do like playing them. I think as much as I love this series, I understand that it is not for everybody. There's even the idea that maybe the theme is not for everybody. But I think a lot of people can look at least like Ocarina of Time and stuff and maybe not even like it, but respect the impact that it had, right? Milk map. Don't say milk map. Yeah, the Z targeting idea, like, didn't necessarily, like, directly originate from Ocarina of Time, but it definitely had a huge impact on future games. I've never heard anybody say Ocarina of Time was a mistake. That's wild. That just sounds facetious. Like, milk map. Get out of my DM saying the Deku Tree has summoned me. Get out of here. The Deku Tree has summoned me. Yeah, I'll summon you. Summon these nuts. Got him. Milk map. Explain this to anybody. Milk map is definitely going to be the raid message. Later. Kiwi, this is number 35. The Deku Tree has summoned me. That's a good sticky note. See, I'm so glad we didn't start with like the Kokiri sword and everything else, because this is cinema right here. I would never start with the Kokiri sword. Like it would, or unironically, probably would have ruined the experience. At least for me. Like I said, I didn't want it to feel like I was just going through a checklist, because I know mostly where everything is, and if things aren't fully like randomized to the point where I won't know where everything is, it's just gonna feel like I'm just playing through the game out of order. I wanted it to feel like a little bit more than that, and this is exactly what I wanted. Professor Chase, this is number 62. Sorry, folks, you'll have to give me a moment. I need to make these sticky notes. Oop. No, I don't want the PSG one to be any smaller. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go back to being a kid. I kind of don't want to, though. You think we could beat the game from here? Surely there's nothing important in Jabu Jabu's Valley or the Deku Tree, right? Surely. Smile emoji. You missed my sticky again. What was your sticky? Hold on. I apologize. Oh, I got you. I wanted to make this one. This one was actually really funny. At least the music's good. Vagrant, this is 20. Honestly, a little disappointed with that count. You got to get some sticky notes in here, chat. Unfortunately, that one's really small, so it's going to be impossible to read. The Deku tree has summoned. Stop DMing me. The Deku tree has summoned you. Thank you. Perish. Let's see here. We can trade in all of the traded items we have. Let's do that. That could be fun. All right, I can just go to the forest from here. So the joke is, second doubly, that I cannot do the first temple right now. I do not have the sword and the shield. I have the shield now, but I don't have the Kokuri sword. So Maida will not fucking let me into the goddamn Deku tree. The very first dungeon of the game. And Navi has been saying for like an hour. She's like, the Deku tree has summoned you. We gotta go to the Deku tree. Like the start of the fucking, she's like, I can't do it. I don't know what you want me to do, Navi. We were like in the middle of doing Zelda's fucking stealth mission, and Navi's like, you gotta go. I'm like,
attention residents, this is a priority alert. The Deku tree has summoned you.
No, dude. The Deku tree does live on my space station. We have space for him. Quite literally. Space Deku tree. Which, by the way, if you're here in the server, or on the station, or in the channel, you are now on a space station. Welcome. Hope you do not have megalophobia. Where are the fucking torches at? There. We can go Forest Temple as well. This motherfucker. No. No, not this time. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Ooh, astrophobia is pretty terrifying. Yes, I do. But in the past, you don't understand that. Yeah, you remember that you're standing in my fucking way? This guy, I swear to fucking God. It's really funny because we haven't done the thing with Soraya. It's still doing the music thing. That's really funny. Yo, what up? $205 fucking rupees, dude. Jesus Christ. That's 410 rupees that they want out of me. All right, I gotta go talk to him. Right. Right up the butt. Wait, what? What was that? Yo! That's actually huge. I don't have magic to use it yet. Seeing the truth will cost magic power. Alright. Now watch this drive. Nice ass, bro. Nailed it. Please give me a song that actually is useful. I've learned the Bolero of Fire. Thank God. Never tried to turn around. I think in the GameCube version, he did turn around. Oh, is he gonna do the thing? Damn, that's the bug I was talking about. Mana, 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 mana. It's gaming time. What do you want to bet we find the bow in here? There's like no chance, right? For a second here, I just think I'm playing the game normally. Oh no. My favorite golden Skulltula token. Bet 5 V-Bucks. You found the Water Temple boss key. What's it doing in here, dude? Oh no. And by the way, the boss keys are randomized. The normal keys are randomized. We're not gonna get very far in this dungeon, actually. I don't have any Forest Temple keys. We're gonna get like 2 feet in and then have to leave. Can this not kill him? Oh, wow. That just took forever. Interesting. Oh, this was not a good idea. All right, boys. Actually lock the fuck in. Okay. I don't know why that bubble took so long to kill. Yeah, I don't understand what that was all about. You found 20 beans. Oh, that you can side swing. I forgot you can side swing with the hammer. Look at him. Dude, the Megaton hammer. I know it says Megaton hammer, right? It's got to be so fucking heavy. Like the fact that he has trouble swinging it. Think about how strong Link is. It's got to weigh more than a ton. That's for sure. What is considered a megaton? What is a megaton in... Metric unit mass equivalent of 1 million metric tons or 100 billion kilograms. Yeah, no, dude. What? That cannot be right. There's no way it actually weighs that much. Wouldn't it have its own? At that point, it would be so dense. How much is that? I was gonna say, it'd be so dense, it would condense into like...
Lonk. The great Deku Tree has summoned you. You must go and see him.
I think it would do a little bit more than... I mean, it is shaking the whole ground. But a billion tons. Do I have any keys? Yeah, I don't have any keys. So at that point, we should have gotten a key and we would progress. We cannot do that. I can move this block. Oh my god. I have finally farmed Deku nuts and sticks. Where is Sam? One of the few places the bomb shoe is actually useful. At least in the base game, because you don't have the bow yet. I'm not going. Oh no, not again. What? Okay. Whatever, dude. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that bubble.
The spirit in this stone speaks to you. But its words are heard in secret. They say that Lonk has been summoned by the great Deku Tree, and he must go and see him.
Lonk doesn't care about the great Deku Tree. I mean, this is great. We have more medallions than useful items at this point. We only need 3 more medallions. I'm scared, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, I didn't want to go. We want to go forward as much as we can. Nope, don't you equip that sword. I almost did it out of habit. I would have been very angry with myself. Yeah, we're taking bets. Bro, do you want to die? Okay. You know what's really interesting about the forest temple? Most times when they do like the forest temple thing, it's usually like the forest has been like poisoned or something. There's no poison aspect to it. Okay, great. We can go through one door. That's surprisingly on point. Another Shadow Temple small key. I think we have all the Shadow Temple small keys. There's only like 3 or 4 keys in the whole Shadow Temple. There's not that many. There's 2 chests down here. Oh, there's 1. Slightly less inspiring. Oh, you can see the skybox for a brief second. It has clouds on it. That's very interesting. Yeah. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know why, but my brain has always told me that the, oh, I forgot about that sculpture over there. Oh, I didn't go up there yet. No, I did. I can go back around. It's fine. No. Yep. I think it was... Yeah, no, you can't grab that. That's later on. We'll have to go through that area anyways. Let's continue. We got a single key. That'll open up the main chamber. I think the main chamber has another chest. Yeah, it has an arrow chest in it. Not that room. Over here. Ow. Stop moving around. Stop. Why is this one moving around so much? Did I just get lucky with the first one? I must have. Yeah, weird hitbox. You know, I'll stun another one and see if it takes just the same amount of time. I was also doing normal swings and not full swings. What? What do you mean? Can I not move this because I don't have the Goron's bracelet? It's definitely a pull block, right? Yeah, it's a pull block. Right, you did tell me. Yeah, I definitely can't push it either. Okay, well, I guess we can't progress any further then. And I can't get the chest in here either. Fascinating. I wonder if that's game logic. I wonder if that's game logic or randomizer logic. It's game? That's crazy. 2 billion pounds is the same as 10 Nimitz class aircraft carriers. Yeah, we definitely got further than we expected. That's... I love the 10 Nimitz aircraft carriers comparison. I mean, it's worked here. Like, it's really interesting. How... I wonder how they even thought you would get to this point without the Goron's bracelet. Right? Like, we've had to, like, transform the game so much. Right? Outside of, like, speed running, I wonder how they thought legitimately people would get to that point way back then, right? Because this is a different time when when Ocarina of Time was being made. The gaming landscape was completely different. I think we're gonna head out. I don't think there's really anything else. There's the one Skulltula, but we can come back when we have a little bit more stuff. I find it really funny that I have the forest, fire, and water emblems. I don't have a useful song yet, do I? No, I don't. I don't think so. No, I just have the Bolero fire. No, I haven't done any of that yet. We came pretty much straight here. Yeah, the orange one is Epona's. Professor, you can't worry about these things too much. There's one here. Where is it? In the hole where the holes live? Is it in here? Up on the opposite side of the stone. It's at the forest temple? I'm raising my eyebrow. Up here? I don't think there's a grotto up here. Turn around. Yo, what do you got for me? They say that the Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Yeah, I know. Over here? It must usually not have anything useful. I didn't encounter it on my 100% playthrough. Okay. Chat was right. Yeah, it just has some shops. That explains why I never found it. I'll give you mysterious item. Very mysterious. At least he gave it to me. No, we have not found Greg. I don't know who the fuck Greg is. What's up, big man? Oops. Hey, let's dodge left and right, brother. Brother. What's going on? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Absolutely violent. Oh. That's good stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. You learn something new every day. God, I love this game so much. Let's go turning Kojiro. Oh, he's gonna be like really mad at me. There we go. This is my pocket Jerome. Just be a nice guy. Please take it, Mr. Nice Guy. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Bro, I'm not your fucking Venmo. Send it yourself, dude. We did get an item. You're not wrong. $20 hell. So true, Umvi. I think that's it for this area. I don't think you can even do this. Yeah, he doesn't care about that. He just hates you because you're an adult. Yeah, that's all we can do for this area for now as an adult. I've never... Okay, Link. Let's just go, shall we? There's an adult Skulltula here. Yeah, I hear him. Okay. Here, let's go see the Great Deku Tree. Let's check it out.
Where'd he go?
What I'm learning is the Megaton Hammer is a lot more useful than I thought it was. We were too late. This is all Mido's fault. If only Mido hadn't stood in our way and not cared about protocol for once in his life, the Great Deku Tree would still be alive today. It's very unfortunate. We didn't make it in time, you know? Oh my god. I'm such a fucking comedian. Oh man. Alright, alright. Don't. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I just kill them?
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power
Wow.
right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know you could kill them with just the shockwave. That's crazy work. Yo, what up? Let's see here. Anything else? Nah. Yeah, Link will never learn. Was this the check? This is the first time we've walked in since we got the Forest Spirit stuff. Well, at least we know what it was. They call him the Big Kokiri. It was Soraya's heart. She left it for me. Okay, let's go see if we can't get Epona. Let's go gambling. Oh, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I am enjoying this immensely. Why is it getting so fucking dark? I hope my performance has been entertaining. It's about to get a whole lot more entertaining here in a second. Where are pieces of heart anyways? It's a good question. Do you know my mother's song? Everyone really liked that song. My dad, even Mr. Ingo. But since Ganondorf appeared, Mr. Ingo has changed completely. I can remember the good old days. Only while I sing the song. Also. Yeah, you don't have anything for me, unfortunately. And it is not daytime. Cows? Cows. Good point. Dude, at this point, wherever we find the Kokiri sword, it's going to be incredibly funny. I hope it's not in just some random dustbin somewhere. Hello? Cool. The cow explodes. Please don't. We need the cows. Legendary cow. Most important cow in all of Hyrule. What's up, man? Thank you so much. I'd like to thank cows. The milk. The milk medallion. Raru, I understand you gotta hide from Ganon, but I don't think this disguise is very flattering. It's very important, Professor Chase.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
There's so many checks we have. You're gonna play the game in the most back-asswards way possible. Where can I go next? I could technically... Can't I? There's 2 more cows? Okay, we can also... We can bongo, can't we? Because we have the fucking water medallion. Right? We could just bongo, right? Like, there's no stopping us from going to the Shadow Temple. I don't think we need the long shot either to get into the Shadow Temple. We only need the boots. Yeah, I've confirmed we need the hover boots to beat the Shadow Temple. Sticky note? Got you. What was the sticky note? Oh my god. You've learned the Sun Song. Okay, well, that plays. Let me make this sticky note really quick. Joe, this is 19. Bum, 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 bum. Truly, the milk maps have not led us astray. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da. No more waiting for no more waiting around for the Skulltulas. Oh, milk medallions is the new raid message for sure. I already did my current Skulltula token. Right, I can show her the pocket cuckoo. Yeah, oh, I gotta go wake up Talon with it. The milk medallion. What darnation! Imagine somebody walks in your house and just fucking pulls a fucking chicken rooster out of their fucking pocket. You're just trying to fucking take a nap, dude. I don't think it needed to crow. It would just be annoyed and make a ton of fluffing noise. Looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. How do you know that? The Milkster story. That would be... Yeah, sure, I'll keep Kojiro. Okay. But lady, you're sending some mixed messages. Let's go turn in the eyeball frogs too. Need the cow check without going through the back wall. I think we already did that. Oh, right. No, you're right. The other cow check. Let's check it. Yeah, I think the game's coming together. I don't think there's any stopping us now. $50p. 50 piss. Piss tokens. Let's see here. So we did that. I'm gonna do everything I can to not go back to being a child. I will if we have to. But it would be very funny to just never go back to being a kid. Even if we find the Kokiri sword. It would be very funny. There's a very, very high chance we find everything we need in the rest of the chests. Professors for the standardization of respect for dairy are on protest. We're respecting the dairy, dude. You gotta relax. Now we can go get Epona. The milk pea.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That sounds awful. Captain Anpez, thank you so much for the hydrate. Can I get a shout out for Captain Anpez, please? The last of my team. Sweet as can be with all that honey at the bottom. The megaton milk.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, let's go gambling. Yeah, I got you. Let me just a second here. You know, it's been a while since I've done this. Let's do, you know, the classic. Ooh, unfortunate Captain Ampez. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Goes from getting shouted out to timed out. That's beautiful. That's art, baby. You can't make that up. Banana, 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 banana. Captain Ampez, fantastic streamer. Really fun playing Jump Space with them. You should check them out. What's up, douchebag? I'll spread some rumors about you and your fucking rancid milk. Yeah, whatever. Can I have my horse, please? What? You said it's not my horse? I disagree. In a few minutes, you'll find out why. Oh, he'll just take the wager immediately. That's awesome. Get the fuck out of my way. Ooh, I ran it out. I should be fine. Yep. What's up, bucko? What's going on? The great Gandor found out about my mystery milk. I'd be humiliated. If you win, you can keep the milk. Bro, I don't want your milk. Your cows suck. Oh, you little bitch. And yes, I did absolutely run him off the road. Oh, it's fair and loving horse, baby. That is actually the easiest way to beat him. That's why I was so miffed that I didn't get out in front of him. As long as you can, like, bump into him, he can't get ahead of you. Had you tamed that wild milk right under my nose. I was going to present that milk to the great Ganondorf. But I bet it on the race and lost. This is a man who doesn't have any more milk. As promised, I'll let you keep the milk. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Anyways. And they definitely give him more of a head start in the second race. You can tell. I'm going out my way. Oh, there's a cutscene for this side too? What? I wouldn't do shit about this game every fucking day. I thought you could only go over the back fence. That's crazy work. That's sick. The fact that they bothered to animate it is crazy. I don't have a bow. Oh no, man. I don't have a bow. I don't have a sword. I got no bitches. Got no maidens. Maidenless behavior right now. That's okay. Still better than the great Ganondorf. You have a sword? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's a bit too much, you know. I feel like we could have gone with something, you know, more reasonable. But we'll figure it out, then. What's up? Hey, I got this for you, man. Hey, what's up? Man, eyeball frog. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. I hope we find his eye drops. Can we say I can't complete the run until we find Bigoron's eye drops? I think that's a good challenge. We gotta get Bigoron his eye drops, dude. No, he didn't. He had a fucking Skulltula token like everybody else. Yeah, there's still 75 tokens left in the queue. So we're gonna start, I think we're gonna start seeing a lot more tokens. Yeah, I mean, I guess. That's the fastest I've ever seen text scroll before. All right, it's time to catch the loach. What's up, boy? Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. Can I have my fishing pole? You want to go fishing? Can I catch the loach on the first try again? Am I goated with the sauce? Damn. That was really close. I feel like there was a good chance there. I don't really know what entices them to actually bite. I'd love to know what their, like, algorithm is like. Yeah. Wait, for the big fish to come my way, even if it's gonna take all day. It's true. Come on. Oh my God! Get over here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. God, he's really fighting. Come on. Come on. Jesus. He was right here, too. Holy cow. Wow. Damn it, man. He was literally 2 feet away from me. That's crazy work. Where'd he go? Oh, we gotta wait a minute because he's gonna go into no fish mode. I can't believe I couldn't reel him in. There's gotta be a trick to it because it didn't feel like I was making any progress at all. Or maybe it's just he's that hard to pull in. Is that him over there? What is that? I've never seen that before. That's new. What the fuck was that thing? I've never seen that before in my life. That can't be. That's got to be part of the randomizer. Where is it? That's not him. He always goes back to the middle of the lake. He never sits on the outskirts. He's right there. Yeah, it was an eel-looking thing. I've never seen it before. That's the loach? Oh, okay. So I can't catch that without the funny lure, right? Just waiting for this guy to reset. He's still not reset. Yeah, they're not in the mood anymore. Okay, we'll come back. I don't want to spend all day on it. You can always get more rubies. We can always come back and check it later. Let's see here. I don't have arrows at all, so I can't get the fire arrows. I also would need the long shot for that trick. We could go to Zoro's domain, but I actually will probably need to go back to being a kid just to give the king his letter. I don't know. We'll see. We could go to the Gerudo training ground. We have Epona. We have a lot of options, basically. Let me see how many checks we have. We have 137 available. That's a lot. What's the next item that we could get that would unlock a lot of options? The bow, most likely. The bow. I think that's it. Do I have the poacher saw? I don't think I do. And the master craftsman. Yeah. Oh, it won't matter. I was about to say I can't fight the girls without a weapon, but I do have a weapon. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Awesome. You'll love to see it. You found the spirit temple compass. Amazing. Just what I needed. Wait, was that the Deku stick upgrade? It was. We can now pick up 30 Deku sticks. That's nice. It's a nice refill of the Deku sticks. Not having to farm them. Maybe. I know I got the under the well map. You know what? I'll try to not get captured. Not now, Navi. Ooh, hi. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna need to actually bait them out to where she can't hit me. If she touches me even once, I go to jail. Ooh, that was very dangerous. Come on. Just keep rotating. Come on. I have no idea how many hits it's gonna take. Okay, not too bad. Oh, this might not be the key. Yo! I mean, that's really good, but that's not what we were looking for. I find it extremely funny that I can wield the Megaton hammer, but we couldn't push the giant block without a bracelet. We don't even need it anymore. Like, there are no checks. Oh, shit. Well, I'll check that in a minute. There are no checks that I think need the Goron bracelet, I don't think. I mean, outside of, like, game logic, right? Let's go gambling. So stupid. And make anybody else nervous? Made me nervous. So it's 5 hits, I think. There you go. They very rarely bot walk at you, but you've got to be careful. Sometimes they will just walk you into a corner. Here we go. Much less exciting. Oh, that was a DQ nut upgrade, I think. More Skulltula tokens. Beautiful. I wonder if you can randomize these drops. Oh, I don't have the bow? Yeah, if you shoot those with the bow, they'll drop items sometimes. The more you know. There better not be a fucking... There is a crate down there. Motherfucker. Now, I'm pretty proud of myself. I can do the entire Gerudo Fortress now without getting caught. That was not something young me was able to do. I'll get that Skulltula in a minute, I'll be honest. Where is he? Yeah, he's over there. That's too far away. Can't do it from here? There we go. Hand it over. Okay. And usually we get a heart piece here. What do we get this time? Oh, come on. There we go. Big heart piece. It's the Master Sword. Come on. No. No, it's not the Master Sword at all. I believe we've killed 2 out of the 3 ladies. We need to kill all 3. Oh, careful. I think this is the one where they walk by. Yep. I think she's just gonna see me now because the box isn't in the way. I don't know how this works. I've never bothered to break that box before. In here. This one's gonna be tricky. This room's tiny. Come on. Ooh, she tried. Ooh. There we go. I stole her wallet money. And one more. We want to go. We have to go back out this way. You mugged her. She mugged me. She started it. Whew, that was close. I think the last one's over here. Not sure. Yes, it is. I'm pretty good at this. Ooh. If she had gone for it, that would have been screwed. Come on. Nice and easy. Easy game. 5 glimmer. Oh, we don't have the last key. Oh, no. Unfortunate. I thought maybe we would have had enough. He's so happy. Can I talk to him through the bars? I can't. Right now, I don't care if I get caught. I'm good. Steal everything that's not nailed down quick before they see me. That looks so weird. I'm not gonna lie. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. No! Rip. I honestly don't even think I can get those. I think I'll just get caught instantly. Because if we can get the one more key that we need. I can get those. Is it going to be worth it? No. This is very much not worth it. We outski. No, we already have the boomerang. We've had the boomerang for a while. Oh, you meant to like pick it up? No, you can't use the boomerang as an adult. Yeah, we need one more key to break out the last guy, and then we'll have a bunch of other stuff unlocked. Mostly, it will give us access to the Gerudo training ground, which has a ton of chests in it. I could have hook shot them, but it wasn't necessary. I just needed to stop her from moving for a few seconds. Moving? Why did Ganondorf put more boulders everywhere is my question. Ooh, I can do that too, you're right. That camera was a little strange. I got the Skulltula back here. There's no... You mean the Skulltula? There was an avalanche in the 7 years we were gone? Is it over here? Left corner facing the tent. I really wish the Rumble Pack worked. Or the Stone of Agony worked. I mean, I guess I don't have it. I think you were trolling. I don't remember there being one here. Yeah. Not? Well, I don't see it. So we'll have to look for it later. I'm gonna continue. Don't worry, we'll be back. Is there anything I can jump down for? No, not really. We can get the grotto here. We can do the grotto outside. We're getting pretty far as an adult. I thought we'd have to go back to being a kid almost immediately, but we have not. This is a bomb, I think. Yarp. I don't think I can do anything with this because I don't have any fire. Yeah. I can't blow these open, right? No. That's a shame. Does the hammer work too? Over this? Yeah. Oh, you're right. It does. I thought you meant for the spider web. I don't think it works for that now. Okie dokie. Generally, when giving out directions, it's best to give orientation as well, as the left corner could mean any of the corners depending on how I'm looking at it. So you'd say like facing the front of the tent on the outside. The leftmost corner. It is why cardinal directions are important. I've drilled that into my community from day one for callouts. Let's see here. We can go do this grotto over here. The one out in the woods. We can do all the field grottos. I did not see that. Well, facing the tent is fine, but like facing the front. It doesn't matter. Lonk doesn't. It's, remember, it's not Link, it's Lonk. This is a confused timeline. We're not playing the great hero Link. But Lonk. The mighty Lonk. What have we here? We're gonna have all the heart pieces before we find the fucking Kokiri sword, I swear to God. Yeah, I can pick up fucking grass now. There's not two grottos here. There's another big Poe here, right? I can't do anything about the big Poes. I don't have a bow. Nyum. Okay. So we're running not a little low on checks. We still have plenty of checks left. I just need to go through and do them. Again, I'm trying to say adult. We might have to go back to kid because there's like all of Jabu Jabu's. It'd be really funny to get to the tree with 15 plus hearts. It would. But we can't lower our expectations. Oh, I could go... There's so many checks as Kid Link. We might have to forego. It'll be really funny if I find neither the Kokiri sword nor the Master Sword. That is probably one of the funniest timelines that we could have. Could I do anything in Fire Temple? I could check. I can't buy anything either because we don't have we don't have the large wallet, so I go to top of the Goron Tower and give Bigoron his sword. I need to be really careful here or I will die. I should be okay as long as I'm quick. I just gotta focus. Yeah, I got a minute and a half. I should be fine. Technically, I could do Fire Temple. There's nothing stopping me from going in there other than the time limit.
Fun fact: you can beat every child enemy with a Deku Stick including Iron Knuckle. Secondary fun fact: did you know that the Great Deku Tree has summoned you and you should go see him now?
No.
What a thrill.
Yeah, I see, Kiwi, just to acknowledge you, I see what you're saying. The idea is like you say, facing the tent, the left corner, you have to pick a side of the tent. Facing the front of the tent. Because facing the tent still inducts what side, right? That's why I was confused. Let's go. Right, I don't need to go in here. I can't. I got no beef with the fairies yet. Yeah. We ain't got no beef with the fairies. I'm not a big fan of the fairies. But I am a big fan of his grottos with 3 items on them. Hello? No, don't. You need to apologize. Grab fortress key! That's it! That's the key we need! We're gonna go get him out! Oh, baby. Big. Big if true. This is big. What do you got for me? They say that Forest Temple hoards a small... Okay, whatever. We're heading out. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Not a big fan of Irulians. That actually really fits the song. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Which one? Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the fortress, though. How do I get down? Let's grab the heart piece while we're here. I think I have enough time to do that. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. Not a big fan of the Gerudo. You gotta check for his prescription. We got his prescription. We're one step closer to finding the I almost said the conduit. This is not Mass Effected. Saren, is that you? Yeah, yeet! It's fine. Where is it? Link's a big, strong boy. He's not afraid to break his legs. Link and the commander have a lot in common. Oh, I could play for this. Did we talk to this cow? I don't think we did. I did this. Yeah. I don't think I... No, I did. This was the funny map cow, right? I'll double check. Yeah. Oh, they still give you milk afterwards, I say. I understand the mission now. Milk medallion. I like how the only thing we haven't gotten is Zelda's Lullaby. That's a very XD moment. Do you need Zelda's Lullaby to beat the... Yes, you do. You needed to do what... I guess maybe you wouldn't. If you found the key to Ganondorf's castle. No, you still needed to complete and lower the barrier. You need the light arrows and you need... I'm still hoping for the Milkster sword. We're not hoping for very long, I hope. Let's see here. What to do now? I'm missing a lot of little stuff. Fire to check, do some checks. We have so few things. And yet we are so far into the game. This screen would not indicate that I have this. I have no magic. I have no magic items. I have no sword other than Big Goron sword. That doesn't count. I'm lucky to have a shield. If the shield wasn't in the shop, I wouldn't have a shield. Absolute madness. We only need 2 more medallions, and we can go to Ganondorf's castle. And we have not even done the Deku Tree yet. We've done 1 dungeon. We've killed 1 boss. We can't. We would have to go back in time to move Zora to get to Ice Cavern. That sounds like a legal move. We will have to briefly go back to being a child, but it will unlock a lot of stuff for us. We can also technically do Beneath the Well. Not that I really want to. Probably kill all the child checks at this point. Yeah. Okay. Like, we're gonna stop here. I'm a little bit overtime as it is, but oh man, I've been shrimping. I gotta sit up straight. Oh, this has been a hell of a start to the randomizer. We're doing really well. I really think, give it a little bit of time. Next Sunday is when we'll be playing this next. We probably would beat it next Sunday. I'm loving this. This has been so much fun. Next week, normal schedule as usual. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, we're going to be playing more Monster Hunter Stories 3. Wednesday, we're going to be maybe finishing Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not sure. Thursday, we are going to be playing more Core Keeper. And then Sunday, we will be playing more Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So, if you can stick around for the raid, please, I would really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. You get to meet a new streamer as well. But that's it. I'm going to get you guys out of here. I realize it is late. And I have other stuff I need to do. Let's see here. Let's see who's live. Oh my goodness, Mr. Squabbit is playing Monster Hunter. What are they? What Monster Hunter are they playing? Oh my god, they're playing Wilds. I'm just gonna raid Mr. Squabbit. The Milk Medallion raid. You guys can explain what the fucking Milk Medallion is. There's your raid message. Get the hell out of my house. Say hi to Mr. Squabbit. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be coming back to the channel soon. Maybe even as soon as I finish this up. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.